Yeah. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream tonight. We're about to start some Pokemon Pokopia. Pokemon Pokopia. Pokemon Pokopia. Pokopia. Pokeperm. Yeah. How's everybody doing? I'm just being silly. It's make sure you like the stream. You're just coming in. I'd really appreciate that as we get ready to start stream here. We are listening to some musica. Let's go here where the music is a little bit less musical. Go here, let's go here. Let's copy this URL, let's go into YouTube here. Let's go here, let's go into announcement. Everyone. Here we go, we're doing more Pokopia. Pokopia. Hey, let's play the Pokopia. Alright. Doesn't seem like we have... Doesn't seem like there's anyone here right now, but... Oh, JJ is here. Hi, JJ. Your Lucky Charms cereal always this good. Lucky Charms is good. I mean, really depends on what you like. But I like it. Oh dear. I think the females say dear, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's a thing that it's the females that are saying dear. I don't know. It seems like something a girl would say, right? I don't know. Doesn't mean that only girls say dear. Of course, that's not what I'm saying at all. Take a quiz. Let's go. Ready or not? Here's the question. What's Munchlax's favorite flavor? Oh, he loves sweet flavors. Too bad it's incorrect. He likes dry, really? Well, who would have guessed that Mother Fluffer likes dry food? Who would have guessed that? Hi, Kenny. Oh, it's been a while, Kenny. How are you? Good to see you, good man, Kenny. Kenny Patati. Good to see you, good man, Kenny. Alright, my hair is a little messy. Let me try to fix it here. Wait. Give me a minute, guys. Good to see you, Kenny. What have you been up to, Kenny? You been playing Pokopia too, or you're not a Pokopia guy? Not a cozy game guy, maybe? I don't know, I'm just asking. You Pokopia guy there, Kenny? It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a little bit. Nothing better than milk. Milk is divine. Milk is divine. From the vine. We get milk straight from the vine. It is divine. How have you been? Well, I've been pretty good, man. Things have been good. We've been streaming and things have been good, you know? Been streaming, things have been good. My glasses are all tilted. This hat is bothering me. How you been, Frosty? The hat is all, I had it under my frickin'... Had it under clothes and stuff, and it got all smushed. It's looking all smushed. It's bothering me. All right. Yeah, I feel better now. Put my beanie. I put my beanie on now. Yeah, I feel better now. This is my hat. It's all smushed. It was bothering me. It just looked weird on camera. Feel much better with my beanies on. I love my hat, but it was just bothering me. Mm-hmm. All right, let's get to it. I haven't been playing Pokopia, lol. Okay, I don't have the game, but I have been watching some X and Y with my dad. Nice, Kenny. X and Y, huh? X and Y is a lot of fun. Those are my favorite Pokemon games, X and Y. Yeah, it has some, I think it has some of the best story ever told by Pokemon, Pokemon X and Y. Da, 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 da. Did I get all of these? I guess. Let's collect all of these. How are you guys, by the way? My assistant manager said I'm a mastery at speech today. Wow. Why did he say that? Were you talking a lot or something? Alright, I'm gonna have to start cleaning up some of this stuff. That's very impressive, right? Speech can be very difficult. Especially public speech and stuff like that. It can be very difficult. Hey, Lynn! Lynn, I've missed you so much! How have you been? Lynn, I can't believe I see you here. Thank you, Lynn. Great to see you here, friend. Almost want to steal these Pokeballs. Are these the Illuminate kind? Yeah, these are the Illuminate kind. But we don't have electricity here. These are the illumination kind. I could make some steps to put right here. I think that's gonna be it, right? There's a bunch of habitats everywhere, though. What if I make a habitat here as well? Might as well. There we go. That's gonna look beautiful. Not sure it's gonna bring me a Pokemon that I don't have. I'm good, sorry it's been a while. Yeah, you're making me miss you like that, friend. Whenever you can stop by, I'd really appreciate it. You know, completely up to you, friend. But whenever you can or would like to. You know, when you have the time, when you have the patience, you know, when it works for you. When it works for you. I always love having you here. I love these Pokeball things. I gotta put these everywhere. It's kind of like, it's not, I feel like it needs to be a little taller, but I don't, like, I feel like it needs to be taller, right? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it needs a little bit more. I don't want to ruin habitats, but I might just do it. Yeah, that's totally fine. But since you're such a big Animal Crossing fan, right? I thought... Oh. Did I not go on Twitch? Oh, shoot. No, it should be live. There we go. I guess I never went live on Twitch, I guess. How's that, Patrick? Thank you for letting me know, man. God, man, how do I forget so many times? I thought I did it. It's just the days just kind of like blend. I do this every single day. The days just kind of blend in. I think I did it and I didn't. Just na 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 na. Yo, Nevi. How are you, Patrick? By the way, how are you, Nevi? Jen's excited to see my island. It started and then ended. Oh, yeah. I do wonder why that is. Honestly, I haven't gotten the faintest. I do wonder why that is. Oh, it doesn't do it. Shoot. It does not register that it's part of that. Okay, so we'll put... Jen, good to see you. Nevi, good to see you. Corner, good to see you. Patrick, good to see you. Lynn, good to see you. So many good people here. I appreciate it so much. It could be better. I ended really bad work. What? I could be better. Today ended really bad at work. Oh, dang, man. Like what? How bad? Like what bad? You want to talk about it? All right, we're gonna start moving Pokemon because this ridiculous. Good to see your handsome face. Thank you. You're very cute yourself. You know that. I think it's time a lot of Pokemon are gonna lose their homes though, but I gotta move them at some point, dude. They're gonna be annoyed. I mean, they don't leave ever, right? Let's look that up. I don't think they can ever leave. Can Pokemon leave you in Pokopia? I don't think they can leave, even if they have like a very bad experience. You think my Squirtle went away? They don't leave, but the game can have problems spawning all your Pokemon. Go to their habitat and use honey on it. Oh, so that's what happens. So the Pokemon don't leave, but there's problems spawning the Pokemon. Ah, say that. You say that and I get it. So you can have problems spawning the Pokemon. Okay, but they don't actually leave by themselves. Okay, that's great. That's actually great news. That means I can ruin their habitats and not worry about it. I got locked in someone's driveway for 40 minutes and I ran out of time as soon as I arrived at the last house. Hey man, okay, but that's out of your control, right? Like you got locked in someone's driveway. That's all you have to explain. Like you can't, what are you supposed to do? Pick up the car and... You supposed to pick up the car and put it on your back and just walk away or something, like over the fence or like no, if you can't move, you can't move, man. You got nothing to be concerned about in that point, right? Like, of course, you got a job to do, sure, but if it's beyond your power to worry about it, is not worth it. If it's something that is beyond your power, you know, it's not worth it to worry about it. You know, the point being. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it's a problem. Yeah, your boss might be upset. But you got reason, you know, but you got, like, the truth is by your side. You know what I mean? There's a reason why there was... It's not like you did it because you were slacking off. It's not like you did it because you were being irresponsible. You know? The truth has your back. And therefore... You're okay. At least in that sense, for sure. No, of course you don't want to lose your job or anything like that. I understand that. You want to be a professional. I understand that, absolutely. I know you're a hard worker. But the truth is, if it's beyond your control, it really is just bad for you to worry about it too much, you know? And I would worry too, you know? But I think it's pointless to worry about something that's outside of your control. It's kind of pointless because if you know, if it's outside of your control, you don't say how it happens. You can't really change it. Sometimes you can if the situation allows, not in this case, right? You can't really change it. You can't really control it. It's like the weather, right? If there's a storm and it blows your house away, I mean, yeah, you can cry for days, but that's the thing, you had no control over it, right? There's nothing. So yeah, you know, you're gonna be sad. I wouldn't be sad. I'd probably want to give up on life, but the truth is, you know, that it's something that is outside of our control. And sometimes it's hard to accept things that we can't really control. Very difficult sometimes. Hi Marie, welcome in. If a storm comes and blows my house away, I'm blaming the wolf. Well, there you go. If a storm came and... I mean, so who can you really blame? Thank goodness you're streaming tonight. Oh, is that my greatest friend of all time, Bzilla? I forgot how incredibly wise Frosty is. You forgot how incredibly wise I am. I didn't think I said something very wise there, to be honest, but... Yeah. It is my best friend. What? Dugia desu. Oh, Japanese, not Japanese. Don't use Japanese. I'm sorry, guys. I've been studying a lot of Japanese. We found Lugia. Where's Christina when you need her? Where's Christina? Where's freaking Christina when you need her? Oh my god. There's Lugia. Fudge. Fudge. There's no guarantee she's coming to the stream either. I don't know. I don't know if she's coming to the stream. I think I'll fudge, Christina. Where are you, Christina? Show yourself. We'll pass on it. Can you take a video of Lugia? I could. My keyboard is rebelling. Ah, you're good. Keyboards rebel all the time. Wait, my camera is being doofy again. I do wonder why my camera always wants to be goofy with me. Yeah, I think we'll just let it pass. Hi, Luna. Hi. I think we'll wait for Christina. I'll do her this favor. I feel bad for doing it without her. She put so much work into it too, you know. I'll wait. I'll let him pass. I'll miss out on the chance, but friendship is more important. Oh, we get some, and he'll come again. So. Oh, look, we found Umbreon, by the way. Isn't that so cool? Yeah, she put a lot of work into the island, and she really wanted to see. I don't even know if she's gonna come to the stream. She's kind of like, sometimes she shows up, sometimes she doesn't. So I don't know. She has a weird schedule too. How are you, Shanny? What are you up to? Those dreaded circles rolling? What circles? Basically, I was chasing a sour cream in a circle. Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah. All right, let's here's the objective, folks. This is my pallet town, by the way. Here's our objective. We want to start making roads and start making this feel like a city, right? Like, the problem so far is it's the jungle out here. So you come out here, habitat, and habitat. Habitat, and habitat. You know, it's just habitat after habitat after habitat after habitat after habitat. I just like, I can't say that word too many times before I start vibing to it. Really feeling the habitats, right? So here's the deal. Now, a lot of Pokemon have habitats here. Like, this is a habitat, that's a habitat, this here is a habitat. I believe these boxes as well. So, it's difficult. It's difficult. In Japanese, it's muzukashi. Oh, muzui. Muzui is kind of like the slang way of saying it. Which is, it's kind of like an abbreviation, but it's not really slang. It kind of is. It's kind of like saying this sucks or this is bad, right? Like, this sucks is like, this sucks is not really proper English per se. I'm about halfway through Dragon Ball Diamond now. Watch episode 9 3 days ago. You know what, Lynn? How do you feel about it? You know what I was watching yesterday? Yesterday I was watching the One Piece live action. And I gotta say, man, I really liked the first one. It's kind of awkward at some points. I'm only into episode 3. I only watched 3 episodes. That's like about 3 hours. Yeah, I'm going to episode 4. And actually doesn't come up to 3 hours. It's like 40 minutes an episode, so almost do it. So, yeah, I ended up watching 3 episodes. And man, oh, thank you, moms. Welcome in, moms, the most beautiful of them all. I gotta say, man, it felt a little odd. That first episode, it's funny because I felt the same thing. I felt the same thing with the first episode of the first season. This is season 2. And I felt it felt like cringy. It felt cringy the first episode. I was like, oh my god. Like, Luffy is a very specific character, right? And it felt like they were making him a little cringe in the show, and I still feel that way. That was a little cringe that first episode. But, like, when you get to episode 2 and 3, like, you kind of absorb... Like, that kind of it starts getting better. Like, that cringiness starts to, like, fade away a little bit. But there's a little bit of cringe to it, and... There was a few scenes there that I wasn't quite sold on the way they did it. I wasn't quite sold on the way they did it because there's really, you know, when you have an anime turned into a movie or a series or whatever, and there's this like big scene, right? There's a big scene coming up, and you know that in the anime it's an epic scene, you know, and all eyes are gonna be on that scene, obviously, because you want that scene to shine and pop out like it did in the show or the anime, right? And then the scene comes and it's a bit awkward. They did it a bit awkwardly, and I just there's basically a scene where the main character, but it grew on me. It grew on me. But there's a scene early on in the show. Well, it's about episode 60 to 70 already. But for One Piece, that's early on. Trust me. It's about around episode 60 or something. So they go to a town that is a famous town where like one of the strongest pirates of all time, or the pirate king, like the most famous pirate of all time, where he was born and where he was executed later in his life for being a pirate. It's a crime, whatever. And they want to, like, the guy's dream is to be the king of the pirates, so he wants to go to that town to see where the man that he looks up to died, and the town that he was born. So when they go to that town, he actually has an enemy, which is a pirate, which is like a clown called Buggy. And they capture him, and they put him on the platform where he was executed, which is a tall platform that's like 50 feet off the ground. It's like a wooden structure. It looks like a tower. And at the top, it's like for a public execution. They're in a tall place so everybody can see it. There's a plaza around it. And they bring him up in the anime. This is the anime. They bring him up to, they put him in one of those old school, like, you know how they have like your hand strapped and your head trapped? It's like a thing that closes like that, and it traps your hands, and you know, like when you go to the guillotine, right? But it's not a guillotine. But they put him in one of those headlocks, right? The wooden headlock thing. And he's like on his knees there on top of that platform. And there's a storm coming, and he's about to be killed, right? Like this buggy clown with a sword is about to just cut his head off. And in the show, in the anime, he says before he dies, well, he doesn't die, but before he almost dies, he says to his crew that they're trying to reach him, but they can't. They're fighting Marines, and there's people there and other pirates and stuff. They can't reach him to try and save him. So he says, "I'm sorry, everybody. I know I promised we'd go to the Grand Line, but I'm dead here." Like, he basically accepted his death. And because there was a storm, there was like a lightning that came from the sky and hit the clown guy before he could struck him. So it's kind of like we still to this day, I mean, 1,000-something episodes, we still don't really know what happened with that lightning and why it struck. But we do know that Luffy, the main character, is a character that kind of like destiny. He has that sort of plot armor. We know that his destiny is going to come true no matter what. There's things that happen in the story that allude to that. Like, he's like his destiny is set, and he's not gonna die until that destiny is set. So it's almost like God saved him. Like, it was divine providence that shot that lightning to save him. And there's speculation that it was someone who actually did it. There's a lot of proof that might have been actually a person who did it. Someone who, I'm not going to spoil the show for people, but someone who knows him. There's like a lot of indication that might have been someone who did it. Like some kind of power they have. Because we don't know what power it might be, but we have a lot of theories, right? Anyways, just to make a long story short, which I've made long already. So this guy, he doesn't die because the lightning strikes. But the one thing that is really important about that scene is that he laughs before he dies. He doesn't like... But in the anime, he just kind of smiles and says... He gets a big old smile in the anime right before the blade is going to strike him. And he says, "I'm sorry, guys, I'm dead." Basically saying to his comrades, "I'm sorry I made you come to the ocean. And I'm just going to die here." But he has a big old smile in his face. And there's a Marine guy that's very important. And he looks at this and he says, "Wait a minute, why is he smiling right before he dies? Like, shouldn't he be crying?" And then he says, like, "I've seen..." This Marine guy that's watching, he's like, "I've seen hundreds and hundreds of pirates be executed. And there's only one that I've seen smiled before he died. And it was the king of the pirates that died 20 years before, the same guy." So now you see like how kind of like there's a destiny here, right? Like the king of the pirates and this main character are kind of like connected in a way, right? You already, just by that, you can see like that there's like some sort of destiny going there, right? But in the live action, they did this scene kind of like very similar. But in the scene, instead of like letting a smile out and just having a big old smile and saying, "I'm dead," he goes on this spiel about other stuff to his friends, which I was okay with, but he says like, "I'm sorry I brought you guys to the ocean, this and that." It seems like, you know, he, instead of saying, "Hey, sorry guys, I'm dead," he says like more stuff. And I don't know. To me, this is important. I know for you guys, this is probably not important. For me, this is very important. And it turns out that instead of letting out just a little smile, he just sits there and laughs like ha 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 laughs. And it was very awkward for me that guy literally sat there and he's like just like like loudly laughing. And then I was like, okay, it just felt a little awkward. I think they should have toned that down a little bit. I get the importance of the scene, but it grew on me a little bit. But that's like an example of how I think there was a big scene, this big that people still talk about this day. But they kind of like exaggerated it, you know? And I wish they would have done it a little different. I wish they would have done him just like more simply, just be like, "Hey, put a big smile on the actor," and just be like, maybe he could let out a giggle like, "Ha, sorry guys, I'm dead." But instead he just sits there for like 30 seconds just ha 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 ha. Like, it made him look like he's demented, you know, rather than dedicated, right? It just made him look more demented than dedicated. Or like carefree, I guess. And that's something I didn't like too much. But I don't think it was like horrible. I didn't think it was horrible. I just thought it was... Or demedicated. Yes, King. Or demedicated. I just thought it was the best approach. I would not have approached it that way. Distinction. While often confused with stalks, pillory holds the head of hands, whereas the stalks hold only the feet and the ankles while the person is seated. Okay, so it's called the pillory holds the head and the hand. Yeah, it's a pillory then. Yeah, in the anime they put him in the pillory, but in the live action he only has handcuffs. But they're special handcuffs that make him very weak, so he can't like move. He's like he's sedated, right? He's in a very weakened state. I'm okay with that. They changed that. It makes more sense actually with the show because they use that. That doesn't start showing up in the anime until like later on. So they adapted that into early in the show. In the anime, they just put him in a pillory. But later on in the show, we understand that there's these shackles that are made of ocean power, and the ocean stone draws away your power if you have an ability, right? Because if you eat a devil fruit, which is basically a thing you eat and you get abilities, like special abilities. But the thing is, when you eat a devil fruit, the ocean hates you, which means you can't swim and it takes away your strength. Like you basically become a limp noodle if you're in water. Any type of water, like fresh water, ocean water. If it's like all the way, if you're immersed like about to your knees, if it's just like touching the bottom of your feet, you're fine. But if it's like, if you're like even like a little bit of your body's kind of like somewhere, like a little bit of your leg is submerged in it. Because people ask this kind of question. Wait, how much water does it take for them to lose their powers, and how did you know? And the author actually had to come out. Deionized water, I'm not sure. That I'm not sure. How the freak did they bathe? So they bathe by, yeah, they get in trouble. Yeah, they lose so their biggest weakness is actually taking showers, I guess. The main character only takes a shower a week, so he only showers once a week. These are from the author. The author has said this himself. Because people ask all these weird questions like, how does Luffy shower if he has like devil fruit? Does he? And he basically said, yeah, like when he's showering, he's vulnerable. Yeah, he's vulnerable. he could be killed. Wait, did I already buy these? Yeah, I think I already did. Sorry, I got really distracted with the story, so forgive me, but I'll focus on the gameplay a little bit more now. I'm so sorry. It's just hard to explain something and at the same time be crafting all these things and doing all the stuff with these things, you know. Apologies, friends. Apologies. We're getting some balloons so we can paint some stuff here. I don't know about deionized water. I don't know, but that is a question somebody will think of asking for sure. Do people ask the darnest questions to a One Piece creator? I mean, it's the greatest book ever sold is One Piece nowadays. 600 million copies sold. Greatest manga ever sold. Highest selling manga. So, love it or hate it. You can love One Piece, you can hate it. Some people don't like it, some people love it. Most people love it. I've never met anyone who's had who's like hated One Piece like that. I've met people who didn't like it, but like I never met anyone that doesn't at least understand the premise and doesn't like, is not like, wow, it's an interesting, you know, it's an interesting story. I see why people like it, you know. At least even I've met people that don't like One Piece that much. In terms of even people, and I'm not talking about people who haven't read or seen anything. Like people who have interacted with it, have put at least 50 episodes in and didn't really feel much about it, you know? There's people like that for sure. There's nothing wrong with that. I personally love it. Because One Piece is really about, it's about following your dreams. It's a show about following your dreams, and when we're talking dreams, like, it's like, you know, these people go out to sea to fulfill, like, their ambitions, right? Like, one's ambition is to draw a map of the world. The other one's ambition is to become the strongest swordsman to ever live. Another one is to become the king of the pirates as the main character, obviously, you know? So they all have ambitions, and they all set out to sea and to fulfill those dreams, and all their dreams like coincide, you know. I tried to watch the anime version and I didn't like the character design as much. I hear that quite a bit. So I enjoyed the live action characters. So you preferred the live action? That's cool, man. Have you been watching season 2, Kink, or no? Just out of curiosity. I love to hate it, jokes aside, but I really enjoyed the first live action season, right? I liked the live action. I thought it was funny. I thought they made it like really funny, right? I don't know. I think they did a good job. Was nothing that could be painted? Are you crazy, dude? Do you not see me standing like right there? This is extremely finicky. It's gonna paint under me. Yep. Oh, did I run out of balloons already? Are you kidding me, dude? I had like 20 of those puppies. No, you haven't. Yeah, okay. I got a dirty joke. I got a dirty joke. You want to hear it? No, not here, JJ. No dirty jokes, please, man. I respect you, JJ, but we are a PG channel, and that's the way we're doing it. Maybe it'll change in the future. I won't say I will forever be a PG channel. I don't want to set myself and put myself in the position where I can't change that, you know? I want to keep it open-ended. Like, if someday I decide that I want to start saying the S word or the F word or whatever it might be, I'm free to do so, you know? But at the cost of my own brand, perhaps, but, you know, the decision falls on me at the end of the day, so, yeah. So, I want to keep it open-ended if I ever want to change that, not stop being PG. Like, for now, we are PG, though. No, I don't say those words ever. Never. I've never said those words. You just got a notification? Yeah, I've been live for 40 minutes. Yo, Cake, what have you been playing yourself? You interested in Pokopia, or what's the kinky brain going, thinking? What's the kink brain saying? It won't paint the side ones. I think there would have been a easier way to do this, to be honest. I think there was an easier way. Like, I have them. I don't think I needed to paint them. This is the point that I'm trying to make. I think I wasted. I did this like backwards, right? I think I'm doing this backwards. Wait, is my paint gone, or am I crazy, dude? What the hell? Why does it keep disappearing? Umbreon. Okay, we're gonna say goodbye to Umbreon because he just in the way. I'm sorry, buddy. Like, I love you. I like having you follow me, but the truth is, you're just getting in the way too much. I'm trying to shoot these balloons and just keep talking to him. It's already hard as it is to even freaking get the right tile. I find it works best if I go sideways, yeah. I think I could have painted these as a block before I even like brought them out, put them in place. I think I could have painted them in a faster way, just as a block. But I do like where this is going regardless. Yeah, I always encourage people to watch One Piece. I think it's very inspiring. A lot of tragedy in One Piece too, but it's very inspiring. Oh man, that looks sick, man. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Hey, spill the tea. Spill the tea, Jen. We're doing Ocarina of Time rando. Okay. Nice. Hollow Knight, Pantheon 5. I don't know that game. Pokemon ZA. Ah, you're still going on the ZA. I'm playing Blueprints right now. Ooh. That's like the mystery, the puzzle game, right? Like mystery puzzle. I've been wanting to play that game. How are you faring in that? Do you find it difficult, or are you finding it to be easy? Please stick to the river and the lakes that you're used to. You don't like this, Jen? You don't think this looks good? I think it looks great. You really? You don't think it looks good? I think it looks fantastic. Whoa. What do you mean? It's the lyrics? What lyrics? I was continuing the song. Oh, I don't know the lyrics to that song. I had no idea. I thought you were referring to me like building this. I thought you were referring to me like building this thing. And you're saying, Frosty, no, just keep building rivers and stuff. Like, you're not good at this. Oh, I don't know the lyrics to that. I have no idea. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the seas, you know. Like, I don't know what that's, I have no idea what that song sounds like. I know that chorus part and that's it. No wonder I was confused. So I'm trying to just hit that. That's all I know too, right? I don't know anything else about that song. So when she said that, my brain was like the only thing she could be referring to is me building waterfalls and stuff. And I mean, sure. No. No. Oh, this is your favorite game of 2025. I've heard great things. It's sorry, I had to get rid of those pieces because they were painted on by mistake. You know the song, Marie? You a fan of that song? Yeah, so some of you guys are like facepalming really hard right now. I get it. Some of y'all are facepalming hard right now. I wonder if there's a way that I can pay. I'm pretty sure there is. I'm gonna go to Guru. I'm gonna go to the Guru. I might go to the Guru. It's gonna take a lot of work to paint all this crap. I love the red. The reason we're going with red and white, guess why? Red, white, blue. The blue is because I like it. The blue is because I love blue. So I can't just build something and not put blue in it. Yeah, that's why I love the water and stuff. The effects of water are so beautiful. I think this looks gorgeous, man. I don't know what you guys think, but I think this looks gorgeous. I need to get myself some hedges. Red, white, and blue. Nah, I guess it worked out that way too, yeah. That's a fair point. Maybe it was instinctively that way. No, the red and white was for Pokeball, right? Red and white Pokeball. And the blue was because I like blue. But I guess instinctively it turned into an American flag, I guess, in a way. There's the stripes right here. I guess. This is exactly what I was talking about in work today. That one has ever understood my past and the struggles I've had because they haven't experienced or heard of it. I mean, you can't really expect people to sympathize with something they haven't felt before, right? Most people can sympathize to the degree that they know what pain feels like, and that's what they sympathize with, right? They won't like specifically know the specific feelings that you feel, right? There's very particular experiences that people go through that other people have gone through similar experiences, but other than that, I think I have food, so we might go to a Clefairy. Yeah, we're gonna go to the Clefairy here. We have mushrooms. What is that? Plaster? Limestone. I can make marble out of limestone, and God knows I'm gonna make a marble room, dude. It's gonna be chic as fudge. I'm gonna make a world that's gonna be chic as a mother fluffer, man. I'm not the biggest fan of luxury, but I want to give my Pokemon luxury. Not the biggest fan is the weird way to put it. I just don't. I wouldn't personally care too much to live in luxury. I would want to live in comfort, yes. Not particularly in luxury. Doesn't really tickle my fancy like that. Like the gold, the marbles, and stuff like that. But for my Pokemon, I'll do it. Oh, shoot. That is... Flippity dippity ho ho. Whoa. What is it doing here in a dream island? I don't know, but I like it. I love the music here. Marie, the music is so good here, Marie. It is so good. It's so good. It's this arrangement. I remember I was playing with my friend Christina the other day, and we were well, basically farming these islands, and I was just telling her the whole time, dude, this is, god dang, this is so good. It's just so good. It's just so good. The music arrangement, right? Very, very good. Okay, I was gonna have some food here. Here we go. This means that I can break things faster and better. We're gonna be farming here, okay? But Frosty, what are you gonna be farming, friend? Well, whatever we find. And we just found something. This looks like a secret. I don't know what you think it looks like. To me, this looks like a secret place. Yep, that's definitely a secret place. TV schedule, April 12th, Tuesday. Your local puppy Pokemon Spotlight. 2 Fido siblings form a strong bond with the owner of Mesagosa's most popular bakery. You won't make it through this story with dry eyes. Oh man. I'd probably cry like a baby if I watched that, to be honest. I'm a sucker for puppies. I love dogs so much. The dogs are probably my favorite animal. I love penguins, but you can't really domesticate. I suppose so. I suppose penguins are not aggressive, I don't think. I love penguins, though. I don't know if you can domesticate a penguin, though. Perhaps. A music mat. Oh, don't mind if I do. Are you kidding me? Do I really have too much stuff? Cave rock, get rid of that. Coarse rock, get rid of that. White rock, get rid of that. Beach sand, get rid of that. Ordinary sand. Moss, get rid of that. Ocean rock, get rid of that. Stripped soil, get rid of that. Stripped soil, stripped soil. I don't need all this, you know. I'm gonna keep ordinary in this one because for patchwork. I'll keep both of these for patchwork. Like these I got scaffoldings, I got gates, I got like freaking tracks, I got like 4 different kinds of lamps. I don't know what I'm doing with my I don't know why that. Some of the stuff I really don't need. I'm gonna take the mushrooms because you can. Oh, I'm gonna take this too because I'm. Yeah, let me get this pedestal here, bud. Let me get this pedestal here. Let's go. Oh my gosh, it's all green. What is this green? Is this lime? Lime rock? Yellow rock. Mossy soil and yellow rock. Yellow rock. Yellow, that looks green. Am I crazy? Patrick. I know I have difficulties with orange and yellow, but that looks green to me, man. Am I crazy or... In this green... Okay, now it looks yellow there, but here it looks green. Oh. Well, if you look this way, it looks yellow. If you look this way, it looks green. No, moss is this underneath me. This is moss. This is Yellowstone. Not the park. The stone. The actual stone. This is moss right here. Dude, that looks green and this looks yellow. It depends on the angle. It's what Fancy would call chartreuse. Chartreuse. It sounds like a sausage to me. Oh man. Holy shoot. I keep going down and down and down and downer. What the hell is this place? Wow. This is a good place though, because we got new plan proposal, name to be determined. Our organization is implementing, excuse me, a new plan in the hope of overcoming our past mistakes. See below for details. This plan will require the cooperation of our entire organization, not just select departments. So we ask that all members read on and make this their top priority. I mean, that's so vague. I mean, that could be anything. Some of these are so vague. Don't go chasing waterfalls, 'cause you're not good at water things, says Jen. This is Pokemetal. You want to get those Pokemetals. It's pretty rare. You use it for quite a bit of things. Yeah, I don't want to absorb all those rocks because I'm gonna fill up my... Yeah, you see this Pokemetal? This is good stuff. Problem is everything else comes along too. See if there's more here. Kind of running out of energy, but good thing I got like four more dishes. I can do this 4 more times. But you do want to get this Pokemetal. This Pokemetal is imperative for your success. Imperative. Ooh, that's a good loot there, son. That's a good loot. Oh yeah, that's a good haul there. That's a good haul right there. Pokemetal fragments 14. Not as good as I thought it would be, to be honest. You look different? I shaved. That might be what you're referring to. It might be what you're noticing. A freshly shaved lemon. Nothing quite like a freshly shaved lemon. Nothing quite like it. I believe this is all she wrote here, so we're gonna run out of... We might hit the ocean here, actually. I think we might hit the ocean. Oh, frick me and call me Tutu. Let's go. Ran out of food, of course. Let's eat one more thingy-majiggy. I got 6 left, bro. We could be here all day. I got full energy. You're a zested lemon. Only for you. If not for you, I'd never do it. If you weren't here, I'd never do it. Okay, I was pretty sure we'd be able to find more. Oh yeah, we hit jackpot here, brother. I'm gonna get full here. Yeah, we still have some space, so 99. Just gonna throw this away. The cube light, I kind of want to keep that. I have a bunch of music. I shouldn't even have this music on me. Okay, I feel like there's more. Okay, there's more. So I want to take care of this upper layer before I go to the bottom layers, because once you're in the bottom, it kind of creates like a ceiling and you can't really use Graveler. So you want to make sure you take care of the upper levels first. So you work your way from up to down. Like if I dig down here, now I'm at a lower level, right? But then if I destroy this lower level here and there's like stone up here, I won't be able to Graveler. I'd have to manually do it, you know? So you want to clear the upper level, make your way down. I've made that mistake before. It really sucks because then you have to manually again. And doing this manually really... After you've done Graveler and you have to do it manually, it sucks butt. It's much slower, obviously. I'm gonna get full here. Am I gonna get full? Okay. Let's make sure there's not more. Yeah, there it is. You see how they're sneaky. You're gonna collect a lot of this metal. Is gonna be. This is a lot. This is a lot. Oh yeah, it's everywhere, dude. Oh, there's an infestation of it. Oh, this place is infested with Pokemetal, dude. Pokemetal is rare, right? And I don't think I got any of the super rare yet. So there's 2 degrees. Like, Pokemetal itself is rare and is used for like special furniture, special recipes, other than furniture as well. I forget exactly all of them, but I know it's used for like more like furniture that's considered more luxurious, I guess. Yeah, it's not a problem that I can absorb it all because I'll still absorb the metal until I reach 99, and then it'll create another inventory slot. But at least until then, we're on the clear. Any more metal here? Yeah, the layers just keep going down, man. It just keeps going down. Okay, we're out of energy again. You see how I have like 3 slots of Yellowstone? That's what happens. Soft carpeting on soft carpeting. One of them is white. Sure. Yeah, sure. Okay, I don't need this. Or this. I can get those by the dozens. We don't need that. Oh, this is... Oh, hallelujah, man. Hallelujah. I don't think I got any super rare Pokemetal so far. It's like kind of disturbing me a little bit. And I guess I'm just blind. We got 12 of them. I guess I just didn't see the pop-up. Yeah, 12 is a good number. Let's go ahead and collect this one. Specifically this one. Yeah, it's not gonna happen, is it? Not before I get a yellow one, I guess. Oh well. Alright. I could just stay here, but let's go further on. These look like a checkers board. Wait a minute. Isn't this where I came from? Sure as night. Perhaps not. This looks way too clean. There's just like these pockets of caves and stuff. These pockets, right? Just caves, and now I'm just like ramming through randomness. This is so much fun, dude. I like this island because the Clefairy Island, if you have a Clefairy doll, you can come here at least once a week. What? Excuse me. You can come here at least once a day. But you can time skip just as easily. It takes like, dude, it takes a minute to time, like 30 seconds. You can time skip in 30 seconds in this game, including loading screens. If you're fast enough, obviously. Ah, there's that metal. Honestly, it just looks like somebody like melted Skittles together. Pokemetal fragment. There we go. This means that I can go to my smelter and smelt these into ingots. As they stand, they really are not much. They're just fragments, right? In the form of fragments, you can't really use them for much. I don't think I've ever found a usefulness for them as fragments other than to turn them into ingots, right? But this is classic. Mining games have this. Like, you know, every game has something like this. Get the piece to turn it into the whole, you know? But I think there is a usefulness for the piece as well. Good night, Chev. Let's just go straight. It seems like the lower layer, like the layer just below me, seems to have the most. Like, I feel like everything is under me. I might just be in the wrong level. See if we can find water here. I should be able to hit water here. I'm pretty low right now. If my calculations are correct, we are below sea. We are below the sea level. Not neglecting the ones that we find on the way there, of course. I could go one layer below. I think I'm gonna do that because this is starting to bother me that it does seem like they are always underneath me. We'll just go one layer below. It feels like oh, there's the water. Yeah, that's water right there. Funny that I stopped right as it won't let me get through. I get it. It's let me do it before. Really? So you made that indestructible. Okay, smart guys. Real smart guys, real smooth. Wow, it kind of looks like cake too. This reminds me of cake. Do you see it? The Pokemetal fragment things? Doesn't it kind of look like cake? I don't know. It looks like a Skittles cake. Oh man, this jackpot here. Oh, we swimming in cash here. It's not like we can sell. I wonder what happens if you try to sell Pokemetal. Oh my god, it's everywhere. Christina was right. Christina was telling me to come here to get to farm Pokemetal. Gosh darn it, she was correct. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We just got 6 of the rare kind, dude. 7. They didn't make farming very hard. I can make an absurd amount of freaking metal now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go upstairs and let's see, how much do we have? We're at 25 of the rare. God, I don't know, man. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. The Clefairy Island is absolutely busted. Yeah, if you want it, you got it. Alright, let's go explore the surface a little bit. Since I came here, might as well. There's also a hop-up event I think was going on, but I've been time skipping, so I think I passed it. But let me see if I can find some of the blue. Maybe I could find some of those blue hedges I've been wanting. These are like blue tulip-like things. They look like poppies, right? They look like poppies. More like a poppy-like. I appreciate them. It's not too bad. Not my favorite, though. A bit too round. I like more edgy flowers. I don't see any hedges. These flowers do seem to be common, though. Okay, collect this. This stuff is good to collect. You can make star pieces here, which allows you to get Pokemon. Oh, shoot. What is this? Is that gold? Bronze. Ah. I'll be honest with you, I'm very low on bronze. Bronze is the one I have the least of, let's put it that way. I don't want these hedges or these flants. I don't need those too much. I don't need this either. That thing, those are the white blocks that I painted accidentally. I don't need them. I don't need this many Yellowstone or mossy soil. I suppose it's always interesting to keep this kind of stuff, because sometimes you need to do patchwork and such and such. I got 3 beds. Gaming bed, luxury bed, and antique bed. Perhaps that's all the beds there are. It looks like a queen size though, or at least bigger than a twin bed. Oh, these things, correct. Aren't these called Starlitsies or something like that. You have more than that, Moms? I believe it. I don't think I've seen any others, though. I wonder what those were called. Jar flowers, right? Flower jars. Is this where I was earlier? It sure seems like it is. Yep, there's the damage. I see the damage already. Wait, where's the exit? This way. Maybe I shouldn't do this as a ball. Maybe doing this as a ball is not the greatest idea. Yeah, I made it. What the hell? Oh. I thought I glitched. Ooh. Oh, that's the... Okay, let's go this way. Okay, there's a structure here. There's two structures. Right on. Ah, the... Okay. Okay, I know what this is. Let's collect the veggies. We always need... Oh, you got it from the Vespi Queen. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Lumber, you can never get enough lumber. I don't need these wooden fences, though. A mirror ball. Ah. Ah. Let's get some tomatoes here. Yeah, to make food, you need... All you need is really tomatoes. With some beans and some tomatoes, you'll make a lot of food. It lasts so long. They're gracious with it. They're not really stingy with the materials. Animal Crossing is way more stingy. Yeah, it's way... This is way easier to manage. You don't have to farm as much. We got some fluff. And right here we have the classic example of barn, I guess. That's hay. Yeah, I believe we've done... I don't think there's anything. This is mostly for... We got plenty of fragments. And I could come here back tomorrow, you know? So... I guess the only thing left to explore is the top of the mountain. So let's go on this top of this mountain and see if we can find something cool. Highly doubt it, but... Oh. There's a bunch of mushrooms. You won't find me complaining about that. Oh, wait. There's hedges here. These hedges might be blue ones. They might be blue ones. Purple, hey. Hey, just the color I wanted. Not. I'm gonna collect these mushrooms because I'm sure there's gonna be something I'm gonna need them for, right? You always want to collect the more the merrier. The cute chair bed. Okay. I think I got some furniture from... Oh shoot, look at that house. Isn't it pretty? It's one of the less pretty houses I've seen in this game. The builds that they've done actually usually look very nice. Yeah, we're getting a lot of these mushrooms. A lot of fluff and a lot of mushrooms. No, I do like purple. Purple is one of my favorite colors, but I want blue. Oh! Fortune teller's table. Who's a Pokemon that's a fortune teller? Two Pokemon? A two-stage evolution? Or two separate Pokemon? Who the hell is a fortune teller? Look at this door. Wow. This is a nice house. A mirror ball again. I want to take these doors. These doors seem nice. I have a rappel. When you press the spray cap, a weird scent spritzes out and permeates the area. Oh. Well, Okay. Book pile, okay. I got a planter. I don't need these. Yeah, I don't need all this. All this, I don't need all that. I take this to modern door. Heck yeah. I want this plant. I got just a place for this plant. The windows are good to take too. You always want to take the windows. Take the windows. I can craft that bed, so I'm not gonna get that bed. But I can craft that bed. Oh, what was that? Oh. Let me get a good overview here. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. I got most of what I needed. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, it's kind of like Minecraft, yeah. Yeah, this game is a bit of everything. You can find like a little bit of everything in this game in terms of similarities to other games that are kind of like in this genre. Okay, sorry. I had to grab my charger. My computer laptop is gonna die if I don't charge it tonight. Yeah. All right, so now that we have that, I think it's about time we create another one of these big chests here. See, Pokemetal 3. But that's Pokemetal 3, so you use them for big chests at the very least. Yeah, I feel like we need another one because we're constantly running out of space. You just keep finding different items. So I'm gonna put anything that's like furniture in here. Might as well. Like different types of doors. I don't need all these things on me. Sprinkler, this. That. Party, I'm gonna need that for the story, so I'm gonna leave it on myself. I got clams, I got discs. Put all these discs in there. Yeah. Okay. As far as foods, the foods are taking a lot of space. I'll keep my drinks because you never know. In terms of metal, I'll keep those as well. This one can go in there. Strange strings. Don't quite remember what I need that for, but let me see if I can find. Okay. So at this point, as you can see, we got tomatoes. This is where we keep like our leaves, our tomatoes. Kind of like our foods. Clay. I should take that clay with me because I need to make bricks. I should get all the clay. I'll leave the clay with myself because I need to make bricks. Honey. I'll keep some honey as well. The straw stool. That burn this alive with fire. Wooden crate. What do you mean? Oh yeah, this plant. I'm just gonna put this plant on right now. Is it like Minecraft, Animal Crossing, and Pokemon in one? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. I'd say that's kind of like what it is. I don't want to say that this game is just what Hot Spring Fishing Spot. I don't want to say this game is just what another game is. I don't want to sit here and be like, yeah, this game is just like this other game. Because it really isn't. It has a lot of its own personality. But it does have like the whole cube thing, Minecraft aesthetic to it. Like the whole dig and find ores and stuff is similar to Minecraft. Yeah. That's Minecraft-esque. Sure. The Animal Crossing aspect of it is, you know, you build houses for your people, like they show up, you make friends with them, you know. Yeah. So, I guess that's it. Looking at this antique chair. My items are not changing all that much. Hi, Lan. How are you? It's got a habitat for me? What do you got? You have, I don't know what that box is. Iron beam column. 3. Sandbags. Wheelbarrow, and excavation tools. Do I have iron beams? Perhaps. Okay, time to start moving some Pokemon around. I got plenty of inventory space, correct? Correct. There's Lugia again. Where's Christina when you need her? Dang, Christina. Now he shows up 3 times. This is the second time he's shown up. And Christina's not here. I don't see him, but he's here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, and it was Lugia, too. Jeez, man. And it was Lugia. It's so chill, isn't it? I don't know. We're gonna start building our city here. It's been long enough. We're gonna start building our city here. I've been like trying not to move the Pokemon around. A lot of them are gonna be in the house for a while, but I'm sure they're big boys. I'm sure they can manage. We're gonna turn off the radio for now. Alright, here we go. Now, so far, this is interesting because I have this stand here. Got a bunch of balloons and... It's gonna be a big mess. It's gonna be a big mess now. It really is gonna be a big mess. I'm kind of scared to even do it. I'm thinking if it's worth it. I mean, it has to be worth it. I can't keep these Pokemon all in here. I can't just... I don't like that. I need to build. Oh, a Raboot. Refreshing locker room, which I'd never seen before. What the hell is that? Punching game, okay. Seat and potted plant. Raboot is really specific. Really specific with that. We didn't get any hedges that I wanted. We might have to do the purple hedges, not the yellow ones. The yellows are they're too sunny. They're too sunny. All right, boys, I'm all right, boys, here we go. I'm scared to do it. It begins. It begins. My heart is sinking right now. I can't tell you, like, my heart is flippin' sinking right now. All this work, putting all of this together. You know what? I think I'll leave this be. Thank you, Nevi. Appreciate you. Thank you, Nevi. I appreciate you so much. I think I might leave this Chansey because this actually looks kind of pretty. I might leave that Chansey, but we'll see in the future. Hydrate, moms, hydrate. Chansey's a riot? Really? I wouldn't say. Really? She's really a riot? Are we sure about that? Oh god. Oh god. It's all going to crap, boys. It's all going to crap. Look, he's already upset. He's like, where's my house, mother fluffer? Yo, he's already not having a good time. It had to be done, boys. It had to be done. This is Venusaur's home right here, and that's going to crap. It's all going to crap. We might have to take down the Team Rocket as well. I don't think like put it down, but like reposition it. Like we can bring it back, but like reposition it. Like exactly like this, but repositioned. We're gonna reorganize water Pokemon. I think I'm gonna get them. I think I could make this my water Pokemon area. We could make this our water Pokemon area. Got the lights running from here to there. Okay. It'd make more sense to have the water Pokemon. If you had the water Pokemon near the ocean, wouldn't that make more sense? We don't really have a water bed here. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm thinking how I want to lay this out. First of all, I'm gonna put some hedges here. Christina has this here, but I'm not sure what this one is supposed to do. Damp hedge. Not sure what this one's supposed to be doing. We already got all the victory bells, so we can get rid of this because we already got Bellsprout, Victory Bell. So that's not serving a purpose right now, other than maybe to be a habitat. At some point, we'll put down what we need to put down to get every specific Pokemon. It's just gonna be a lot of work. Yeah, there's a lot of work here, and I'm just talking about it, not doing much about it. Let's get these hedges here going. What if I put one here? I want to see how this looks. I put one here. And then I put one here. I don't dislike it. I don't dislike it. It's kind of weird that it covers the... Kind of covers the writing on them, but I guess not a big deal. Okay. Okay. When it comes to waterways... now we have a few options. Now we can make small graded canals like this, right? You see this canal right here? It's a little tiny canal. There's grates there. We could make some come this way and follow along all the streets. Now, our first thing that we know we want to do, we know we want to have a route to the Pokemon Center. We know that we want to go to the Pokemon Center. Beautiful flower seeds. Well, thank you. I wonder where you stole these. Okay. So if we know we want to route to the Pokemon Center, we know for sure that we can bust this open. Now we want to make sure I don't know if I want to make a 3-laner or a 3-laner, 3-piecer. Like this here, 3. 1, 2, 3, right? Or a 2. I think 3 to make it look more grandiose, right? Let's do a 3. Okay. 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 I'm doing this, but I'm like so scared of doing it. I mean, we just gotta commit. Why am I scared? Like, commitment, bruh. Commitment, bruh. Let's go. At this point, I'm gonna do something I should have done a little bit ago. At this point, we're gonna make an executive decision because I'm just, in the words of Japanese, there's a word called nayanderu, which means to just be kind of like in limbo, not really deciding anything, like just doubting everything, right? Like hesitating. So I'm doing a lot of that. So I'm just gonna commit instead of asking too many questions. I'll commit. We'll go from there. I'm gonna go ahead and buy at least 11 of these. And we're gonna go make a visit to Bleach. Bleak Bleach. I either read that as Black Beach or I read that as Bleak Bleach. For some reason, it's very difficult for me to say Bleak Beach. To be fair, it's not two words that you often see together, and they do sound alike. Alrighty then. Okay, now what's the purpose of me coming here? Now let me show you. Before you ask more questions, let me show you. Frosty's gonna visit Mr. Smeagol. Now Smeagol is interesting because he is the type of Pokemon that... I gotta make bricks. Remind me to make bricks. We need to make a lot of bricks. Can paint stuff for you. You could also put patterns on whatever you paint. We want to paint this white. Make request. 46. Yes. Sure, but I need more than 46. But I think this is using up my paint as well. So let me see. Okay, I got loads of paint, which means I can just go to town on this. Okay. Therefore, we're gonna need loads of bricks, like astronomical numbers of bricks. So to make our vision come true here, so we're gonna need a disgusting amount of bricks. 330 at stone. That's all I have in stone. Okay, that's okay. We'll make what we can. I only have 30 stone. Well, I had 30 stone on me. I could make more in other areas, obviously, but on me, I only have 30 stone. Okay. As far as it comes, let's go and check this out. 2 jars of honey. Hey, man, what's up? Got some for me? 3 bunches of seaweed. Oh, that's very generous of you, Zoroark. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the weed, man. Stylish gold wall. Thank you so much. That's such a good present. I have to give him the condescending tone because he thinks it's a good present, but it really is not. Not that good a present. Let's get 30 more of these babies going. Let's go with the white. Let's go 30 more of these going. I should do way more than this because I'm gonna have to come back for this crap. I already know it. Okay, so while we're here, let's hit up the good old Jahonki here. In Japanese, this is named, that is a vending machine, right? They're very famous in Japan, and they're called Jihonki. Very funny name, huh? I always thought it was a very funny name. And again, I've been studying the language, so that's why it's kind of like on my mind quite a bit. I've been seriously studying the language, and I've made significant improvements. Very proud of myself. I've made significant improvements. My reading comprehension has gotten extremely much better. My listening comprehension has gotten much better. I still can't write worth a crap, but hey man, at least I can understand it. Yeah, I don't think. Oh, you can buy nylon? Can I buy bricks here? Bro, if I could buy bricks here, that would be a lifesaver. If I could just buy mother flipping bricks here, dude. I would be... Keep practicing live even with random people. Yeah, I've been practicing with I've been having classes now, so that's really helped me improve way more than I expected it would. Sanden kit, yeah, you know, I could have done without that. Hi Carissy! You playing Pokopia tonight, Carissy, with us? Yeah, those are Tutti Frutti hedges. The Tutti Frutti ones are nice, but not sure I'm going for that. Alright, if we go this way, I should... I'm gonna check if I have any bricks. I need bricks. Problem is we need bricks. I'm gonna get all the stone I can. Honestly, maybe I should... This is iron ore. Am I hurting for iron ore? Not really. I might be hurting for stone and things of the sort. I'm gonna definitely take all this clay. Anything that's clay I need to take. Yeah, I don't see anything. These are spear seeds. There's a lot of stone here. See, the problem that I have with that is I don't want to take it from here, and then if I want to build something here, I have to bring my materials yet again. You're addicted, so am I. Darn addicting game. I almost said Christine Carisi. Darn addicting game, dude. Yeah, I can't stop playing it. I haven't been playing it outside of stream, to be honest. Like, you guys have been seeing one for one. Like, where I leave off is where I come back to. Is what I come back to. I haven't really been playing off stream. Like, I mean, I have played off stream, but not a lot. Like, just last night, like I said, I watched One Piece. I didn't even touch the game. Even though I was like, I almost did. Because I was like, maybe I want to play a little bit. Yeah, the Pewter City, I think we already had that. I think I already have that one. You can get a lot of these repetitive, you can get a lot of dupes out of these discs. You get the same disc a lot. Let's go to Pallet Town. Yeah. I do have the white bricks now, but I do need the white flooring. I do need red bricks a lot. We are gonna need... in One Piece is very interesting. There's this town. This like just one little story in One Piece just to tell you, but I thought it was very cool. It's reminding me of it. But there's this one town that this kid is from, and I think it's called Flavence or something like that. The town, I forget. It's something Flavence. There's this kid in this town that wants to be a doctor. His dad is a doctor, whatever. And this town is very rich because they were mining an ore called Ember Lead. And this is an ore that only grows in that town, and they found it in the past, and it's kind of like considered like gold, right? So they start selling this gold ore. It's called Ember Lead again. They start selling it to everybody, and like they get a lot of money. And it so happens that later on, they make all their statues out of it, all their houses out of it. But later on, like a decade later or something, like they find out that it's very toxic for the human, right? So it causes you to get the white lead disease is what they call it. So people start getting sick. They start to get like white rashes all over their body because of that exposure to that material. But people didn't know because it was a new material, right? But because it was so rare, it just became very famous. So when they start finding out that people are getting sick from this ember lead, and it kills you, you know, it slowly kills you. You don't last very long once you get it. You have maybe a year or so once you stop developing symptoms. And the symptoms were like literally you start getting like white spots on you, and it's not spots, more like it's not even it's not a spot, it's like a whole rash, white rash. And so the government, the One Piece world has a government, right, that rules everybody, and they're super tyrannical, right? And they find out about this, so they quarantine the whole town, the whole city. It's a big country. It's kind of like a country. It's more of a city, but they call it a country, the country of Flavence. But it's just a big, massive city. Like, let's say, like, kind of like if they called New York a country type of thing. So the government closes it down and basically quarantines everyone and lets them all die there. Basically. They promise to help, but they don't. It's very tyrannical, very messed up government in the world of One Piece. They're extremely bad people. Yeah. So this kid that I told you wanted to be a doctor, right? He later on, this is a flashback, as a matter of fact, because we meet the kid as an adult, and then we learn about his backstory at his country. So what the government said was that they were gonna help find a cure and whatnot, and then what they do is they quarantine them, and then they just nuke them. They basically send, you know, the army and the Marines and people and their stooges, and basically slaughter everyone. This kid that is the doctor is the only survivor. He's one of the only people who survived, but the problem is he already had the illness. So he was destined to die anyways, but he was, I think he was the sole survivor of that incident, where basically like his entire family, his entire town, they just set fire to all of it. You know, but the government made think that they were gonna save them, right? So that they wouldn't leave, to encourage them to quarantine. They're like, oh, don't worry, we're gonna quarantine you. We got our scientists working on a cure, whatnot. And then they just kill them all, you know? Because if they couldn't tell them that they're gonna kill them, because then they just leave the town because they don't want to die. But even though the problem is that Ember Lead was not contagious, but the government spread word that it was contagious to find the excuse to kill them all, right? So you can see how fluffed up this government is. So it was not contagious. It was not, you couldn't spread it. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure it was not contagious, but they lied about it being contagious so that they could have an excuse to kill them all. And this kid, you could only get it by being exposed to the material for a long time. This kid ends up, you know, finding someone who becomes like his mentor, and he basically tries to save this kid's life because he feels really bad for him. This adult guy that they meet. There's circumstances to it. I'm not gonna go deep into all the circumstances, but they basically go from town to town, country to country, ocean to ocean, trying to find a cure for the kid who is sick from this disease. And they create a bonding, right? Like he becomes kind of like his father type of bonding that they have. And he ends up also passing away, killed by his own brother. And then the whole story of this kid that had the illness was to avenge his mentor and kill the brother who killed the guy. You know, this gets confusing, I know, but One Piece is very long, so there's a lot to the story. But the point that I wanted to make is that the white material country reminds me of this stone. It kind of looked like this, like it's like really white stone. That's the whole reason I was even sharing that. Yeah, it was very interesting, and he does get revenge later on for his mentor. And you're probably wondering, but Frosty, how did the kid survive if he had the illness and he's an adult now? Well, he ate one of the fruits called the Opi no Mi, which translates to op fruit, which comes from the word operation, which is, it's not a medical fruit, but it allows you to perform very specific medical operations that no one else can do. So this is a fruit that allows you to cut people without hurting them. So like you could splice people up. It's very interesting. Good night, Nevi. Love you, brother. It's a fruit that allows you to like splice people up. So he creates like these rooms. It's one of my favorite characters in One Piece. And within that room, he has to create it. It's like a bubble. Imagine like a soap bubble, big one. He creates, and if you're inside that sphere, that circle, he can like splice you up like anything. Like it's like doing collages. He could take your arm out, put it in someone's head. He can take your nose out and put it in someone's butt. That would suck, by the way. You know, he could cut you in half and put like zebra legs on you. You know, he could attach you to a wall if he wants you to. Like he could do anything like inside that circle. And that's how kind of like he heals himself from the disease. He splits his cells with this ability, and he splits his cells from the disease cells. And then later on he's known as the Dark Surgeon for that. It's like his epitaph becomes the Dark Surgeon. I think it's the Death Surgeon, not Dark Surgeon. The Death Surgeon. Yeah, it's one of people's favorite characters. Is one of people's favorite characters of all time. That character, but his backstory is extremely sad, as you heard. That'd be messed up, man. I'd riot. Yeah, so you can probably surmise that he doesn't like the government very much. That's why he became a pirate. Very interesting, huh? I don't know, I find it very, very interesting. If someone here, we don't have that many people here, but if someone here is watching One Piece, like, hey, thank you for spoiling this dude's whole story now. Now I know. Thank you, Frosty. You're welcome. I don't think anyone here watches One Piece, or so I think we'll be fine. Okay, so here's the deal, right? I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. Like, look, like I I don't know entirely how I feel about that. I'm entirely not sure how I feel about that. How do you guys feel about that? I don't know. I might take that out. I'm not entirely feeling it. Not entirely feeling it. Yeah, not feeling it all the way here. The feeling is not feeling it all the way. Decisions. Yeah, I gotta look for the... Got a piece of grading here, right? I'm pretty sure I have it. Got a bunch of paper. Oh, I need to be making bricks, man. I don't know why I'm not making bricks. Fudge. I need to be making bricks, like, tonight. Yeah, Blaziken was just not spawned in. They're right, like, some Pokemon just don't spawn in. It doesn't let me do more than 10, which... Yeah, by gosh golly, that's not great. What, 10 actually gives me 100 bricks, I do believe, because it does... So 10 pieces of clay, 1 piece of clay translates to 10 bricks, I believe. It could be, I could be wrong, but there is a multiplier there. I don't think I've ever gotten a Pokemon out of this habitat here. Okay, so here's the deal, right? I need this area to be something. We're gonna put a house here. Just gonna put a nice house here. Now here's the question. I need to decide what I'm gonna make my houses out of. Oh, hello, Christina. Man, you should have been here early. We found Lugia 3 times already, Christina. You already found Lugia 3 times. Can you believe that? Can you believe it, Christina? 3 times already. Here I was. Where the hell is Christina? Hello. How are you feeling? Let's put some of this stuff. I didn't talk to him, no. I didn't talk to him. I waited for you. You're welcome. I need more of these. I didn't see. We saw him 3 times, or 2 or 3. It might have been 2. I forget exactly, but I didn't ring the bell. I just got his wing. If you want to help me build my island, you're welcome to, Christina. But I don't want to push you too much. Like I leave it up to your criteria. I've been destroying all the habitats here. Well, I just want. I have like sort of a vision stuff I want to do, but I want to build. I'm gonna build a house here and have a road connect there. So I'm finally starting to build the city, right? I'm gonna have to tear it down. I want to make like a city. Like, as much as a city as it's possible to make. Like, I want to make tall buildings. Like, it doesn't have to be like a city like skyscrapers, but like at least it's gonna feel like a village at the more than a village, like a town. I think a town, kind of like a town, right? I want to have like good building, like at least 2-story houses. Like I want to put one here at least, because I don't know what else to do here. I'm gonna put a big old house here, but I don't know what I want to make them out of. I'm starting to hesitate again a lot. I'm starting to hesitate a lot here. Okay, so if I have a road that goes this way, Okay, we gotta pick up these flowers. I know this is gonna ruin... I'm gonna have to, like, fix all the habitats for all these Pokemon, I know. But there's no way to go about it without destroying it, like... Or else it's just gonna always look the same. Like, I have to destroy it to be able to rebuild it. You know? I know it sucks, there's a lot of work, but we already got the Pokemon. They're not gonna leave either way. It does suck, though. Yeah, I also wanted to upgrade your Team Rocket layer, but we don't have any of those neon rocks, man. Those neon rocks are... Needed more of those neon rocks to be able to... If I could only get a recipe for that. I'm sure you can down the road at some point. Okay, so first entrance. I'm not sure about these hedges here. I thought about putting hedges around this. Like, see? I put water here. But what if I put a hedge? Bam. 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 Right there, you know? That was one of my original ideas. What if I do this? Wait a minute. Instead of putting it in that... Cannot put it here. So, if I can't put it there, what if I do this? Whoops, wrong one. Yeah, these tiles are very difficult to make because they cost a lot of brick. These tiles cost a brick like... Fudge, what the hell? How the hell are you picking that one? Oh my god. It's so hard to pick objects in this game sometimes. One of the problems for sure. I guess using the mouse controls might... The mouse controls might have helped me a little bit, to be honest, but... I'm not messing with those, man. It's gonna take some time to get used to. I'm not messing with them right now. What if I put it here, and then I go with the brick? I put the brick right there. How do we feel about that? It definitely looks... It's just weird to have, like, hedge and then, like, these random flowers here. But I love these flowers with a passion, dude. I want to get, if... Christina, where'd you get these flowers to begin with? I want to put these flowers somewhere. I absolutely love them. Yeah, Christina, if you want to come over, if anything, to wait for Lugia, I guess. You forget. I mean, it's completely up to you. I totally get it if you're done with my island. You want to work on your own. If you want to work on your own island, I totally respect it, but... I'm just saying, in case you're interested. You want to join? Okay, let's go. I trust your sense of... Oh, but the thing is... Oh... Yeah, you can join for now. I got plenty of blocks. The problem is I have to make trips to paint stuff, and I can make paint here. It's not a big deal. It'll just take a little bit longer, but I can make it work. Yeah, I can make paint here. It might take some more time. If Moms wants to join us, anyone else wants to join us, you guys can definitely do that. In fact, I'd appreciate that a lot. Let me go grab a snack real quick. While Christina gets that done. Wait, give me a second. I'll be right back.
Okay. Whoa, you found a combustion? Nice. I don't think we have a combustion. Yeah, I do need a brick maker. Sorry, I'm just eating some Fritos. We do need a brick maker. No, not yet. I don't know where I want to put him yet, Christina. Will it D rank? No, I don't think it D ranks, right? Does it D rank? Wait, who's Kristen? Yeah, but we gotta fix it either way. Only have 16. Oh, Evie Queen. Oh yeah, I stopped by her stream the other day. When you mentioned her, I was like, let me check her out. I knew about her, but never really been in my streams too much. I've seen her in my streams once or twice. But she doesn't hang out here very much either. Or I don't see her here very much. So I honestly just forgot. Yeah, you stream late, yeah. No, she's come to my streams before. I'm not saying that as a, oh my gosh, she doesn't come to my streams, and like, no, it's not like that. I'm just saying the reason we disconnected is because I saw her here a few times and then I didn't see her anymore. Oh yeah. No, I remember. She's fun. She's fun. I remember her. Yeah, she's fun. Oh. Why is there a hole there? Alright, Christina, what do you, I might have to put red and just paint everything after. We'll just put red and paint everything. I might as well. It's gonna take longer, but I don't want to go to Smergola every day, all day. Actually... I'm hitting too hard. Now that I think about this... Okay. Oh, sounds good, Kenny. Yeah, hang out with your dad. There you go, Kenny. I'm happy for you. Hope to catch you next stream. Yeah, we're just hanging out, building streets. We're just gonna be building streets here. Great night to you, Kenny. Great night. I'm gonna go over one more. Three, 1, 2, and 3. And I might go over another. That Altaria does not want to move from there. Yeah, we'll see you soon, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, we need more bricks, Christine. If you can you make bricks? Can you get like bricks going? Like bricks, we need bricks galore. Yeah, I got a single brick here. I'm gonna need a lot of bricks. I think we're gonna run out of resources pretty quickly. Modern door. I think this... Now I want to figure out... This is the one thing I want to figure out now. What kind of material... What material should we make the houses out of? This is what I want to figure out right now. What material do I want to make my houses out of? Like, what are they gonna be made out of? 'Cause I got a bunch of materials. We can make stylish gold walls. We can make antique walls. Antique walls are gonna cost us a lot of lumber. Man, we're broke on lumber. We are so broke on lumber, dude. Antique walls, golden. This one looks nice. I kind of like this one, but we're low on lumber, indeed. Light antique wall, lower, middle. This is gonna be costly because of the gold ingots. But I can make a lot of gold ingots. Oh, is it not working? Why is this chest not working? Is it this one that's not working? Now it is? I was in it. Oh. Star piece? Apparently if you give this to a Pokemon a visit from far away, they'll give you a gift in return. Pumping Petunia. What the hell, moms? You called Pumping Petunia? Shut up. Shut up. Limestone flooring, stylish tiling. Square tiling. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. We're gonna do one... We're gonna do 10 of these. I always run out of PP. You need to get the PP ups. It's gonna be a really, like, bright town. We're getting a lot of light tones on this town, right? It's gonna be really light. It's gonna have this, like, really bright feel to it, I guess. I want to expand land here, Christina. Sand. Can you do this for me, Christina? I wonder if she would be willing to do that. This is my non-streaming town. Okay, I'm gonna expand this. I don't think I have sand. Seashell, sand, soil. Do have sand though. I want this stripped soil actually, don't I don't know your visions or what you want, so I'm building might not be great from my side. Oh, I'll tell you more or less what I want. It's okay if it's not perfect in terms of terraforming, Christina. It's okay if it's not perfect. I want my vision to be... Do we have sand tiles there? Sand land? I need some sand. I think we have some sand here. I went to the Clefairy Island tonight, Christina, and you were right. I got so much metal out of the Clefairy. I got a disgusting amount of metal out of Clefairy. There's ordinary soil, beach sand. I was thinking do Lugia, then head to my story to unlock Graveler, then I can farm better. Yeah, do that, yeah. I found Lugia twice already. I mean, I haven't seen him in a little bit, but he was here twice. As soon as I started the stream, like 5 minutes in, he's flopping about. And I'm like, well, that's the luck we have. I'm gonna extend this a little bit. Ikura demo aru from here, okay? This is gonna be our first house right there. We could expand a little bit that way to get another house. We could. See if we can see Lugia, yeah. Oh yeah, you get a lot. Look, Chrissy, this is how much I got. I got 99. This was about 10 minutes of farming. I got 25 rare metal, 88 plus 99 full. Yeah, you get a lot in Clefairy Island. All you have to do is just ram through things. You'll find so many deposits. We want a little bit more space here, right? A little bit more space here. Yeah, you can do that, Christina. I wanted you to come in, so see if we can find Lugia again, because he might just stop by. So we can finally get that out of the way. Since we couldn't last night, you know? Yeah. Sure. Yeah, sure, go. Go for it. Yeah, keep yourself busy. Yeah, sure, go for it. If I don't need to go, that's great. Yeah, I got a lot of metal. Fortunately, I can't give you any of it. Well, you should go for a Pikachu or something, because you can't really do much with that Graveler. Without Graveler, you're not going to be able to farm much of anything on Arcanine's Island. I would just go for something like Pikachu or something like that. No, I'm just thinking about Petunia Pig and Porky pimping her out. Petunia Pig. We need clay. Well, if you can get clay, that's perfect. Oh, if you can get clay, geez, then go for it. Please, please, and thank you. We need a lot of clay, yeah. Those red bricks cost Pretty penny. What are you laughing about, Moms? Okay, we got more room now here, which I'm happy about. Still more would be nice. I know I'm greedy. Let's put like some actual, friggin' some actual substance in here. Not exactly what I wanted. Oh, the Petunia Pig. You know Petunia Pig, Moms? Tell me about Petunia Pig, because I don't know who the hell that is. What kind of person is Petunia? Your water, it has more water? This is a little bit, I guess. I don't remember her. I understand it's his love, the love counterpart for Porky, but I don't remember her. I know Porky very well, yeah. That's all, folks. Okay, we got more room here now. Hey, Ditto, what's up? Already, let's go. 20 brick. Oh, you get 20. Dude. Crystal wallet recipe. Where is it at? Where's it at? You just found it? Let me see if I have any clay here. I don't think. Oh, I got more 90 clay there. I can just give it to him. You took your combustion? Yeah. Just keep giving him clay. I'll get 20 bricks out of it. That should give me about 20 bricks. I think gives me 40 of those things to put on the ground. Porky in a black wig. Petunia. And her name is Petunia? Brother, honest to God, I'm sure if I look at it, I'll probably remember it. I'm sure if I look at it. Porky in a black wig. It's not ringing a bell. I can picture that though. Put this here. Let's put one here. Okay. Yeah, this looks nice. It'd be nice if we got another opening here with more of these statues. See if you can find them, Christina. That'd be great. More of these gym statues. Fudge. It was the last one we went to. I think it was Arcanine, the last one we went to. Right? So I can get lava? I think that's what it was. Yeah, I'm not sure about this.
Alliteration was back in the day. Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck, Bugs Bunny, Porky Pig, Marvin Martian, Winston Witch, Adamant. I remember all these people. George Jane and Judy Jetson. Fred Flintstone, Wilma. Yeah, Fred Flintstone, yeah. Winston Witch, Donald Duck, Mickey Mouse, Bugs Bunny, yeah, Porky Pig. I see, yeah. I see the pattern, yeah. Oh, he's here, Christina. Come, Christina. Christina! Lugia! Come back, Christina, come back! Come back, girls, Lugia! Christina's here! Come on! Oh, it's Ho-Ho, shoot. Oh, never mind. It's Ho-Ho. It's Ho-Ho, I heard it. Wrong bird. It's Ho-Ho. Close enough. It was Ho-Ho all along. Useless Ho-Ho. You're gonna regret saying when you need to find Ho-Ho, you're gonna say useless Lugia. Ah. I don't think you would have made it, to be honest. If you had to wait to, you would not have made it. I'm glad it wasn't him. You would not have made it in time. Oh, you were there? Oh, really? Okay. Oh, you were at the bell? Oh, okay. 120. I don't need that many. 100. Oh, you were at the weird bridges. Yay. I'm gonna have to destroy all these habitats. This is gonna be a pain. Yeah, our level might go down here, Christina. Probably our level will go down. I apologize for that, but we don't have much of a choice. Let me try and build this house and see. Lower. We're gonna make a big house. Kinda small. It's kind of small. Yeah, this land is not nearly big enough. Not even nearly big enough, dude. Gonna have to come back here. Not even close to big enough. Up to here, maybe. Too small.
Let me put grass here as well. I need this land to stretch out more. I need this land to stretch all the way to there. There's grass there. We can leave that grass there. Let's go from here then. Let's go start from here. We're gonna give it a big decent size. Because these cubes take out a lot of space, so you gotta see in terms of, yeah, you gotta think ahead with the cubes. Yeah, Marie, you got a good night. You have a good night. I need to go to sleep. Of course, of course. In terms of cubes, if we go here, all the way to here. Good night, Marie. Much love. If I, in terms of cubes, if I go here, here, all the way to here, this is as much space as we'll have inside the house right here. This is the space we have from here to here. It's about like 5 steps. Small. Kinda small. Let's go ahead and... Where's my other things? This is middle. I want to see how I like it. This is not middle. This is what? Upper. Really, that's upper? That doesn't look very good. That's upper? Well, that kind of looks like butt. Why is it not? It's not like meshing well. See that? Doesn't that look like there's a cutoff there? It's like, I don't know. This doesn't look too good. Well, I guess that's pillars, yeah. That's not looking very nice. Plant the pillar here. Problem is sometimes you don't know how things are gonna look until you put them down. You put this as a pillar. I think as a pillar is a great idea. Yeah, it's not gonna work very well as anything but. Yeah, stacked up it looks nice. Yeah, that's a nice pattern, stacked up. Yeah. Okay. The pillar from corner to corner. Get the base here. Corner to corner, right? There. It's a decent sized house. Let's see. Yeah, you got a decent amount of space. It's gonna be a big house, yeah. I want it to be a big house. Here. Offset. Okay. Not bad. What recipe? Oh, you found the recipe for the neons? The excited neon flooring. Where'd you find it? In the water pools. Dang. Wild that you found it. No Greninja yet. I'm leaving this here because this is a Greninja habitat. I'm gonna leave it here until I get a Greninja or a Froakie. Wow, Christina, lucky you. What do you need to create it? Luminous stone or something? Okay. Okay. Probably not here. I have an idea, guys. I have an idea. Behave, Jess. Behave. You behave, Jess. You come in here not behaving. Okay. Okay. Right from here to here. Fantastic. And go here. Okay. Oh my gosh, what is it now, Christine? You're giving me a heart attack. Oh, you found your favorite song. Your lucky day! What'd you find? Snowbell, shut up, play it, play it, play it, put it in here, put it in my mouth, put it in her mouth, whatever, put it in this thing's mouth. Come on, Christina, I can't believe you found Snowbell. You found Snowbell? Shut up, you're kidding. I don't care whose mouth you put it in somebody's mouth. I don't, man, what, what, Christine, you found Snowbell? Oh, you have this outfit too? You like it, Jess? Wow. Oh, wow. Oh my god, this is giving me vibes, bro.
Christina, man. Bro, I'm vibing hard right now. You always feel like crying, dude. Jesus Christ. The potency of this is the power of music, right? 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fudge, man, that's not 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So from here, this is the cutout point here. And it goes that way. Gotcha. So if you have 6 and 6, you don't really have a middle. So I might need to make it a little bigger. Christina, can you put the, would you mind putting the disc player closer to the middle? Because when I'm here, I can't hear it. Can you put it closer to the middle of the town or something? Like up here or something? A little bit closer here. Somewhere. Just not where I'm building. Yeah, just a little closer. Yeah, next to that grass would be fine. Okay. Well, she's trying to find things to do. That's why I'm giving her like little jobs and stuff. She's trying to find things to do. If I go 7 and 7, I'm at 6 and 6. But if I go, okay, so we have 6 here, 6, 6, 6. If I add an extra 1 here, this would be 5. 1, 2, excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I add an extra 1 here, 1, 2, 3, 4 across. 1, 2, it cuts off here. Right around here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But if we made 6 and 6, and therefore leaving 7 in the middle, it would certainly make it bigger. Okay, you're going 6 and 6 here. I think it'll work. I'm not sure. I think it'll work. Come beautify my plan. Jess, you're not here because you don't want to. I invite everyone to come in. Christina's the only one who wants to help me. I know everybody's invited in. I've invited Mom several times. I invite you several times. Everybody's invited. There's people just don't want to do it. That I can't do anything about that. But they're doing their own thing, you know. They're building their own house and stuff. I think without this is better. Which is not. There's nothing wrong with it if you want to just work on your own island. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm not shaming you if you want to just build your own island. I mean, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna have to move these. Let's count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ends on the 6. Ends on the 6. Double, triple this way. Fudge. We can't make it 6. If we make it 6, it needs to go up rather than down. Okay. So we're gonna cut it off the top. We need this slowpoke to move. We need this freaking slope. Hey man. Nah, the only time you invited me, I said, okay, I've been saying, Jess, don't even give me that crap.
I've been saying anyone that wants to join us can join us. That's why I have it open for 4 people. Why would I do that if I'm not wanting? Like, anyone that wants to come in is welcome. Especially you, Jess. Anyone that wants to come in is more than welcome. You just have to follow my instructions, that's it. Okay, I'm looking at this and I think I'm looking at this incorrectly. Ah, is that right, Jess? We look at this, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 6. Shoot. So 6 on the 2 to the 3 here. Okay. 4 to 5. No, I don't need to put those there. The 6 to cross on the 7th. Okay. Cross on the 7th. 2, 6. Cross on the 7th. Right here. Okay. At this point, you can go this one. Cross. 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 Nice. Now the problem that I'm finding here now is matching the bottom, because if I increase the top, I have to match the bottom. Unless I decrease the circumference here. The circumference. Is that even what I'm trying to say? Probably not. Did I get all the special event Pokemon? Not all of them. I got the 3 legendary birds. Is that what you're referring? If that's what you're referring to, then yes, then yes. At that point, we'd have to do this. At this point, this is gonna be our way out here. Bam. Oh, the Hoppip stuff? Oh no, I didn't do that. No. No, ma'am, I did not do it. What is it about again? Isn't it just... There's not much to it. I think we got it all, didn't we, Christina? Like the Hoppip stuff? Yeah, we did it all. We have them all. Yeah, I think we have them all, yeah. We got 96 of these babies. Let's go. Start filling in stuff. We give it shape, we give it vision, right? Once you give it shape, you can see it better. It's better than imagining. It becomes a reality. We might have to do 3. We might have to go for 3. It's gonna amplify it, but that's not necessarily bad. It might, too small might be what it doesn't need. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a 3 in the middle. It's gonna have to be a 3 in the middle. I just seen it. And that's where it's gonna fudge. It's gonna be a 3-per. Yep, it's gonna have to be a 3-per. Alright, we're going up with the 3-per then. We'll extend it up. Always the answer. Extend it up. I think 3x3s is going to be the best option. 3x3s I think is going to be the best option. 3x3s I think so. Yeah. Yep, much better, yeah. I think 3x3s 3x3s. We already got 3x3 here, so we're good. We're good on the hood. We're good in the hood. Am I supposed to do something with the other items? I think you're just meant to get the Pokemon that the item brings out, right? I think that's all it is. Is that a 4? 1. That's a 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Why do I have 4? What do I have 4? And we have the in between. The in between. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 in between. 4? That's a separation of 2. Which means we can separate here. Yep, that works. That works very well. I just gotta make sure it's separation of 4. Might have to make a 3 there too. We'll see, we'll see. And if I put... Let's put it where we know we can put it. We could get the most vision out of it, right? So we could get the most vision out of it. Okay. 3, I might have to move these things. I might have to move these guys. That's gonna be a pain. Especially because I have so much freaking stuff on me. Might have to create another one and move that one. Fudge. Let's look at it. 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and a stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a stop. That would be right here. Which means I'm actually still within range. Okay. We got a 4 here. Starting at the 4 right there. Here starts the 4. Okay. Let's signal it by making a hole. 4 right there. Let's make sure. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and bam. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and bam. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Perfect. Okay. At this point, we go ahead and get this here. Go ahead and get this. Put it right here. Put this right there. Go ahead and... Yep, that's good. The 4. You went home? Is the code. Okay. DKOS1T, if there's a Jess here alive that wants to also join. If there's a Jess here in the chat that wants to join us and mess around. DKOS1T. If there's a Jess somewhere in the ethos. Sometimes there's some Jesses in the ethos. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't believe in the 4 here though. 4 with the cap. With the cap here. Something's not right. 4 with the cap there, which means I gotta take this one out. I gotta do the math again. Very hard to count this crap. Or with the count. So let's see. On the first 4. Okay, gotcha. We'll count from here. We'll count from here. This is gonna be much better. Sorry, I'm speaking aloud. I know with numbers I'm saying in my head it makes sense. I know for you guys probably. The hell is he talking about? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it ends at 7. 7 is the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So I was correct. I was correct that I was wrong. This one ends here. And this one we can pick up. Then we got 4 on 4, right? 4 on 4, there's gonna be 3 on 4 right there. 3 on 4 right there. Which means 1, 2, 3 on 4, which means this one has to get out of here. Okay, we'll shape it right now so I don't get confused. God dang it. Four, right? 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Phenomenal. We can make a 4-way pathway here. I think that would be best. Yep. Yep, a 4 pathway here. Yep, it's gonna mesh well with the dimensions that I have for them. So like do it in 4s. If you're doing 4s, do 4s, you know. If you're doing 4s, do 4s. 4 is gonna end and bring it down. Bring it down on the 4 right there. Bring it down on the 4 right here, which means I can get rid of this. Okay. 4 on the low right here. 4 on the low right here. 4. Bam. And we'll fill that up with something else. For now, we'll take it. Fulfill the vision, right? You get it. 4 on the 4. 4. Okay. On the 4. And this way, we got this line here. 4 all the way to here. Okay. Oh, hi, Christina. 4 on the 4. 4 on the 4. 4 starting here. Dink, dink, dink. I guess let's come right here. Put a second 4 here. Bam. Beautiful. At this point, we're ready to break this. We're ready to break this. Break this. Welcome our visitor. Who, Zubat? Crobat? Where's Crobat? Crobat? Who's our visitor? Do we have a new Pokemon? Oh, there's someone else here. Who are you, beautiful? Who are you? Who's this? Jess? Is it Jess? Oh, it's Carissy? Aww. Carissy. Sorry, there's no names on it. But I guess if I press start, it'll show me. Ah, Carissy, hi. Feel free to... Hope you feel free to be at home. Be free. Okay. We're gonna have to move this. See, I'm gonna have to move this. I'm gonna have to 3 it at the end. I don't know. Think not. We'll see the shape. I'll look at the shape, I'll let you know. First of all, let's... Feel free to get comfortable, Carissy. Love you, Carissy. So happy Carissy's in. Feel free to feel at home. Let's see. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and bam. I think it looks like it's correct, but I think there's more here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's perfect. It's actually perfect. Yeah, feel free to talk to any Pokemon you want to, Carissy. Do your thing. No, do your thing. Let's put one there. And this one is there, I suppose. The 4 seems to be the magical number here. Let's get a white one here. Boom. We're out. Okay. We'll scavenge a little bit from here. We could also scavenge from that other side. We'll put something here like a rug or something to hide. Yeah, we'll hide this with some kind of rug or something. Makes sense. Put this here. Put this here. There we go. Not quite that. Gracie is just, she's hanging out. She's checking out the place. She's checking out the place. With a straight, bold face. Okay. If I go from here and I put one, we're just gonna put an end. So we want the visual. We want the visual, right? We want the visual. That's what we want. We want that visual. Ah, that's where it went wrong, isn't it? Ah. Okay. That's where it kind of went wrong. I see the visual. I see the visual. We got 3 more here. Doesn't really matter. It's just for aesthetics purposes right now. Let's clear this out. Okay. At this point, the vision is clear, isn't it? The vision's very clear. Okay. Okay, we're gonna lay out the vision here really quickly. Gonna lay out the vision for you guys. Oh my gosh, we got a lot of stuff. Okay, I don't know what that is, but we got it. I'm gonna lay out the vision for you guys because I know you guys see the you guys are, not all of you are seeing the vision. I'm gonna lay out the vision for you guys. Okay. He's making a roller coaster? Dang. People are gonna get really creative with it. People are gonna get extremely creative with it, yeah. We're having one too many here, dude. This is not correct. How's it wrong, though? I don't know how I got this wrong, dude. So it's right there. Another bird should spawn? Sure. 1 and 2, 3 and 4. Oh shoot, not that one. This one. No, don't do that. Don't do that. 3 and the 3 and the 4. And the 4 and the 5 is gonna land there. 5's gonna land here. Yes. And the 6 gonna land here. 7's gonna land there. And we got a touchdown, Rudolph. We got a touchdown. Oh my god. Ah, it doesn't work, does it? Alright. Okay, okay. If we extend it, however, it will work. We extend it, it will work. Carissy is meeting all the Pokemon. What are you up to, Carissy? He's meeting all of the Pokemon. If we extend it, it will work. Alright, correct? Think so. Probably correct. Okay, let's extend this. That's gonna be our middle. I'll take care of it later. First, I want to get this out of the way. Okay. If I go 4 on 4, it leaves me with 1. Okay, so that's... Okay, so we want to do this one, that one, that one. Sure, sure, sure. Okay, so this one too. Got it. Alright. Hey, thank you so much, Lan. I think I messed up. I was in the ice cave and fell asleep for a bit, and I planned the ice house inside. How can I remove it? You just pick it up and put it in your pocket. You gotta remove all items that were attached to it. And put it in your pocket, really. You got it, moms? Oh, you're not feeling great. Oh, shoot. Sorry to hear. I hope you feel better, friend. Let's make a little bit more. Let's go here. Go here. Let's go here, and what am I looking for? I hope you feel much better, moms. So sorry. Y'all need to, like, move. Oh my god, these Pokemon are annoying. Bro, get out of the way. Are you crazy? It's glitching. 20 bricks. I got more for you. So let's give him more. Where's my clay? Oh, here it is. Yeah, so long as I give him bricks, they should keep him busy. I eat sometime normally, but this time I fight back with a vengeance right after lunch. Whoa, dang. Yeah, that does sound rough, Mums. I'm hoping you feel better. Yeah, man. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. That's You're gonna be okay, Moms. I know it. I think we should go one step further. Hey, Samina! We're gonna go one step further. I think we should. One step further. I think we should. Just for you, my love. Just for you. I shaved just for you. Couldn't stand it anymore. You needed to see me. You needed to see me shaved. Life was just not right. Okay. So I still need to add more here. I knew something was off here, dude. You're funny. Thank you. I'm just messing with you. How you doing, Samina? Four? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. You're doing good. Good to hear. Oh, I do have one paint. Here we go. Easy peasy. Okay. Okay, so from here we go like this. Careful. Careful here. There we go. Okay, from here we're gonna need, you got a tattoo? You got a tie rogue, Moms? Whoa! Yeah, you just put it on the waterfall. It's pretty simple to do. Put a seat next to a waterfall. Pretty simple to do. Well, let's put this. Fudge. Do I even have it? I know I have. Okay, here we go. Finally got my tattoo appointment. Yeah, it's gonna go well. There's nothing to be worried about, friend. Nothing to be worried about. What if I break the middle here? I think so, yeah. Break the middle. Find the center. Still no center though. Okay. Still no center, but I like where it's going. At this point. Okay. At this point, I'm okay with this, yeah. So let's go with this grading. Still no Lugia, huh, Christina? Interesting. So, here's the idea. This music is my life. Okay. It's only second time. I just scared the artist. Might try to add. I just scared the artist. My second time. What was your other tattoo for? Remind me? It's a bit late. I've been a bit thick. Not too bad. Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No wonder this looks out of fudge. Carrying too much stuff. Your mom's always carrying too much stuff and nobody says nothing about it. Hey, man. It's a cat with a tree and the moon. The one you have right now is a cat and a tree and a moon. Yes, my YouTube had been listening to me. It recommended a song to me. It's a band 1950s song. What song, Mom? Got them blue flowers I can use for a second. I gotta plant the seed. Yeah, just pick him up. Oh, I have him on me? Oh yeah, here. You need more seeds? Oh, but don't plant them there, I guess. I guess that's not a great place for them, is it? Here, I'll put more here for you. Oh, you don't need them anymore? I'll leave them there for now. Yeah, I need to extend this. I don't know if that was autocorrect, Moms. Dang, Moms. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dang, Moms. Then this one's gonna land there. Let's go. Moms, you feeling okay, Moms? Alright, so this is gonna be, I think you can see the idea behind this, right? Bro, you didn't need to go all the way down, bro. What's your problem, bruh? Nice. Okay, and break this one and make it 4 even. Okay. 1, 2, 3, that's gonna be 5 now. It's never gonna be even with 5 and 5, right? 5, 4. It's gotta be even at some point. 4, 4 on 4. Yeah, now it's even. No, but then if I put it there, it's not gonna be 5, 6, a 6. Why is it never even? 1, 1. Well, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this is correct. It is correct, but correct and strange at the same time. I don't have any more of those white ones, so I'm gonna take them from here. I have to put them back and paint them and stuff, but we'll take them from here just to complete the Pokeball. I'll try to just to complete the Pokeball, and then from there, right? And then from there we can move from there. Yeah. 4, 5. Is this the correct? No, this is not the correct number. That's the correct number. 4, and then from here. So this one needs to go. Dang it. Okay. At this point we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How do you like that? How do you like that, Samina? Samina, look at me, Samina. Look at me, Samina. How do you like this, huh? Samina. Samina, look at it, Samina. Tell me that. Tell me you don't like that, Samina. Look at that. Huh? Tell me that's not nice, huh? How nice is it, Samina, huh? One and 2. 1. 1 and 2 and 1. Huh? Samina. Come on, Samina. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the 1. So this, we got to bring this back. And this one needs to be white here. Bam. Come on, Samina. Come on. Jen, what the heck? What are you saying, Jen? What the fudge? What the hell are you saying? Oh my god. Wonder why I can't. See, where's my chat? There we go. Don't say that, Jen. Please don't say that. Let me see. From here, that one is good. And this one is good. From here, it's gonna be good. Yeah. Nice. It's alright. I'll go here. I don't see I don't see where the second half of that. I don't see where you see the second half of that, but I mean, I see balls, but I don't see the second half of that statement. I don't know. I don't know where you see. I don't know if you're thinking about it or I don't see it anywhere. Lugia, Christina, Lugia's here. For Ho-Ho. It's gotta be Lu. Oh, it's Lugia. Come on, Christina, come on! Oh my gosh. It just stops. Yeah. I knew it. He just, wow, he's tall. Holy shoot. I came because I heard the bell ringing, but I wasn't expecting to find a Pokemon. You are a Pokemon, aren't you? Anyway, nice to meet you. Please stop putting that word in the chat, guys. For the love of God. Please stop putting that word in the chat. Sure it is. Sure it is. You're a Pokemon, aren't you? Anyway, nice to meet you. I usually fly around this area. So if you wanna chat, just ring the bell again. What's his specialty? It sleeps deep in a deep sea trench. If it flaps its wings, it is said to cause a 40-day storm. That's not good. You guys know why. You guys know why. Stop acting innocent. You guys know why we don't put that word in the chat, even if it's not referring to the thing itself. You guys should know better. You guys are playing the part that you don't know what's going on. Yeah, why don't you just say the sporting good with the weird name? Why don't you say the store with the sporting goods with the weird name? Why'd you have to spell it out like on purpose? You had to put the word in there on purpose. Why? Explain to me why. There's so many ways you could go around that word without saying that word. My wings are pretty huge. I always thought he had hands. I don't see those as wings. They just look like hands to me. Sure, Maz. We could go in circles for days around this. There's no word. There's nothing. Nothing's going on. My wings are pretty huge, yeah? Back in the day, I sent a bunch of Pokemon flying with a single flap. I think it kind of freaked them out. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if you're blowing people in the air by blowing air at them, I guess so. I guess when I look at him, like, from here, it does look more like... I guess they do look flat. Wings. Like wings. Well, I'm glad no one is seeing it. Mom's just being a little rebel. So I'm doing my best these days to not scare everybody. Okay. You don't see Pokemon like me too often who can fly in the sky and swim in the sea, you know? But I bet you could with that ability to transform of yours. It's cool how you're similar in that way. I guess that's all there is to it. It's what I expected. It's nothing but nothing. Well, we got Lugia at least. No, he can't follow me. He just kind of stops. He's like Kyogre, right? Like Kyogre is the same thing. You can talk to him and he has like different dialogues, but he can't follow you or do anything. When I need some me time, I dive all the way down to the bottom of the sea. It's real quiet down there. You know, I've got a buddy named Ho-Ho who really likes to talk. You should chat with him sometimes if you ever meet him. I didn't know you guys were buddies. I bet your trainer was a real good person, Frosty. It's just a feeling I get from looking at you. Do you ever feel like you need to be alone for a bit? Dang. Lugia is so relatable. I got a buddy named Ho-Ho is the craziest line. I think this looks very good here. Alright, we got Lugia, Christina. That was that. Nothing too special. I knew it wasn't gonna be Jack. I knew it wasn't gonna be anything special. I need more of these. Let's go get more. About 20. Oh, we got Vaporeon. Hey, give me a second. We're running out of space on that corner for the evolutions. What the hell? Wait, how did I run out already? I put one... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4... What the... How am I... What? Yeah, I'll be there in a second. Be there in a second. No, I'm just gonna... Let's do 15. We gotta move these out of here, Christina. You're gonna have water running. I'm stuttering. You're gonna have water running through here. But... here... Yeah, I'm pretty hungry myself. I'm gonna take a break to get some food, actually. Pretty hungry myself. I want to head to my island when Vaporeon shows up, please. Wait, what? Wait. Explain that again to me? Okay, I got it. Now, what do I want to do here? Break this. Let the water flow. It's not flowing all that much. Stop. I can put water, but... No, I don't want this much water here, but... What the hell, Christina? What's your problem? Can you pass it to me so I can set... Oh. Oh. Sure, sure. You punched me in the face like that. Alright. Should I put grading in the middle here? What do you guys think? I think it looks nice, right? Put water here. I tickled you. You punched me in the face. You sucker punched me in the face. I think that'll... That looks alright. Yeah, that looks alright. I'm happy with that. I'm gonna try and put some... By the way, if you guys are liking the stream, please hit that like button for me. If you guys don't mind, I really appreciate it. We're out of steel? Christina, did you use the steel? We're out of steel. What? Nope. Oh, I don't know why it's not showing up. Oh, why does it do that? I think it's because you were... It might be because you were in there. Yeah. I wonder why it does that, too. What if I make... What do you guys think? What if I put this one... What if I make this black? Thank you, Christine. I appreciate that. Just don't hit me in the face. I'm gonna have to... My gosh, I wanted to grab... The one I wanted to grab, I just couldn't. Grabbing things in this game, like Animal Crossing's detection, is better than this one. What if I make this a black tile? What do you guys think about that? If I make this here, and this here. Now we make it black. Oh my gosh, these Pokemon need to move. It's such a stress when these Pokemon are moving. Is Lugia still there? I think he's still hanging about. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please hit that like button. That really helps us. YouTube has been kicking our butt. So especially Pokopia is extremely difficult to do Pokopia. You either make it really big or you don't. Because when you talk to a Pokemon, it glitches it out. Yeah, for some reason when you talk to a Pokemon, it just glitches it out. Okay, you guys like that? I like that. That's not bad. No, it wouldn't, Christine. I don't agree with that. No, it wouldn't. What is this? What is this bad opinion you have? No, it wouldn't. It's a plaza. Yeah, it's a plaza. It's like a plaza. You know, you walk in, there's a plaza. The plaza. Technologia. Wow, you were smart with it. You put it right here. It's not even out of place, Christina. What do you mean it's out of place looking? No, it's not. No, it's not. Does not look out of place, Christina. Does not. No, it's not looking out of place. It looks great. Not everything can be symmetrical in a... You can't have everything be symmetrical. You want some of it to be not symmetrical. Should I have... Now here's a question. Now here's the question. Yeah, doesn't always have to be symmetrical though. I see what you mean. It's not aligned with that or this. The point is it's aligned with this. Pokemon Center. Come out of the Pokemon Center. Pokemon Plaza. Right? Tell me that doesn't... Bro, tell me that doesn't look good. Tell me that doesn't look good. Vaporeon? Nice. Yeah, all our Eevees are back here somewhere in this corner. It needs more moisture. There you go. Thanks for the extra moisture. Dude, you live right next to the ocean. It's like right there. I wonder if we talked to Eevee, because Eevee had a quest, right? If we talk to Eevee... Thank you for finding Vaporeon. Now we can play in the water again. So now I wanna... I have an idea. What if I do it this way? I have an idea. What if I do it... I just had an idea. This is becoming a really Pokeball themed town. What if I do this? Just what if I did this? No, just listen. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Now I could add grades here, or I could just add the whites on the... Oh my god. Christina. 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 Don't tempt me with a good time. You know what my original idea, guys? This is my original idea. Tell me what you think. So my original idea is, this is the white part of the Pokeball, right? So whatever is on the white part, it would be like white roads, right? Here, white road. And then whatever's on the red side, all the roads are red. So the whole town itself would be from here... From here... Yeah, so from here down, it's all white. From there up, it's all red. So all the roads past this line would be all red, and all the roads past this line would be all white. You know what I mean? But the checkered might be a good idea. I don't know if I'd like a checkered pattern. I can try a checkered pattern. Moms, you going to bed, moms? Time for bed. I need a... I need the Y here. Put it here. Put it here. I mean, it's not half bad. It does look kind of sick, not gonna lie. It does look kind of sick. I don't know, Christina. What do you make of it? It does look kind of nice. Yeah, I quite like it too, actually. Yeah, I kind of like it too. I don't know, like the option, there's so many options. This would look nice. We could also make like 3 red and then 1 black and 3 white. So 3 red, 1 black, 3 white. You know what I mean? Could also make a Pokeball effect. Or we could do 3 white, black, and then into red. What do you think, Christine? Unless you did white line outward and red center. Well, that's what I was doing originally. Okay, but let's see how it looks once I add the bricks. Because I have to add the bricks too. And the bricks, you can't change the brick color that I don't think you can change the brick color. I don't think you can. Either way, it's nice, I suppose. Let's get 30 of these. No, I don't think I have the despair mode, no. Okay, so if we put... Yeah, I kind of like that. Why is it doing that? I kind of like that. Hey, Rasputni. Christina, where's the flowers again? What'd you do with the flowers? The blue flowers, Christina. What'd you do with the blue flowers? Fountain? Oh, you put them in the fountain? Wow, very pretty. Good job, Christine. These are my favorite flowers in the game so far. These are definitely my favorite flowers. Can't put him here. Why not? You like that land? I like that. Let's go with white color here. Yeah, there's a lot of work. It's got a lot. Let's get a lot of these balloons. I'm always gonna be hurting for these balloons, so I'm just gonna buy a big bulk. 99 of these babies. Let's go. 3 evolutions to go. Build with Pokemon. More electricity. The electricity I'm gonna get going. We need. I need to start building houses. Like I'm good at doing road. I don't know how to build houses properly in this game. I don't know how to build houses properly in this game. Plus, we barely have any room, Christina. We need to start building houses up this way. Fudge, man. How the hell are we gonna do that? Christina, you have the neon. You have the neon now. We can build the full. Christina, you got the neon. Give me the neon and I'll fix it. You give it to me, I'll fix it. I'll fix it real quick. Now you got the neon. Okay, here we go. Let's put the bricks down here. Same order. Why is it not doing it? Depends on how you stop. It's finicky. Okay, let's get the white paint. Okay. Can I check what songs are in the radio? What do you mean? It's been the same song for a while now. Yeah, we're listening to Snowbell City. Is that what you mean, Joaquin? I hope there's Route 15 in this. Route 15 is my absolute favorite Pokemon song of all time. Route 15 in Pokemon X and Y, Route 15 is my favorite song of all time. So I hope it's in this. Can I change the song? I like this song. You don't like this song? No, I like this song. What do you want to listen to, Joaquin? Ooh, the tulips would be nice too. Oh, you just want to see how it works? You just put a song in. You just take a disc out, put the disc in. That's it. Take the disc out, you put the disc in. Just have to have a disc though. But it depends. Winden, South Province, Battle Gym Leader, Ultra Ruin, Dress Up Props. I don't know what this one. Dress Up Props? What the hell is it? I'll put it back in. You grab the CD and you just... Pewter City, Snowbell City, Dress Up Props. Just add it. The Gym Leader one is the Sword and Shield one that goes oh, 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 when you're fighting in Pokemon Sword and Shield, when they Dynamax, and they start singing oh, 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 oh. That's what it is. You want to listen to that one? We listened to it for a while before. I don't know if it's... No, it's not this one. Oh, it's not this one. That's the one I'm thinking. This is just the regular Gym Leader. I was thinking it's number 2 is the one that is the Gym Leader one. The one that was singing. Yeah, this one's the regular one. Yeah, all of them kind of get old after a while. You listen to them. Although the Snowbell one, I'm still digging. We'll change it up for a little bit. Okay, let's get this out of here. This out of here. This out of here. Dude, it's so hard to aim with this crap. You can build a gym if you want to, yes. What's up, buddy? Your home was around here, but it's not anymore, so... He just wants a home, a poor guy. Here, you want to live here? Oh, Christina, you got more here, look. You got more of those red ones here. I want to know where the fluff... Christina, are you growing blue ones? Christina, how do I multiply the blue one? 'Cause I can't... I want to know where you find those blue... I'm going to put them all over my island. Those blue ones, even the red ones are so pretty. You want to move in here, bud? Yeah, move in here with the vegetables. Good boy. Okay, so we got all the possible flowers, yeah, but... Ooh, a Driftblim. We need Arcanine plushie. Oh, we can do this. Can you put this together, Christina? All the dolls together? I think I can put it together, actually. What else was it? Was it Clefairy? No, it wasn't Clefairy. Was it a Ditto one? I don't remember. What's an Eevee one? Do I have an Eevee one? I might have an Eevee one. Somewhere in here. Yeah, we have an Eevee one, Christina. You did well with all the flowers, Christina. You did a great job. Where's the Eevee doll? Nobody knows. The Pikachu doll. Dragonite doll. Oh! Has to be an Eevee doll. Let's see. Ooh! 2 pedestals and okay. For the bakery dog, makes sense. Yeah, I don't know where we have an Eevee doll. I know I've put some of them down before. I know we have them. I have it back here, Christina. The Pikachu doll is all the way back here. Oh, I can buy one. Yeah, Christina, it's a habitat that I'm making. Are you gonna take the Pikachu doll? Oh, there we go. Put all the dolls there. Okay, so we might get a Drifloon out of it. Good job, Christina. Good job. And the Ditto one. And the Clefairy one. We got all the dolls. Dang, we have a big collection of them, huh? Do I have any more on me? Not really. Okay. So now here, and let's put this. I don't think this is gonna show, but let me see what kind of steps I can make here. Boy, I love this game so much. This is a lot of fun. I'm always having a blast with this stupid game. Brick ones or stone steps. I can stone step it and paint it. I guess I could paint it. Let's do 5. 5 should be enough. You're missing a Dragonite? We have 2 of them. I wish we could give items. Which one, Christina? Ampharos. Ooh. Golly, I'll be Christina. I don't have to waste this. I don't want to waste it if I don't have to. Do I wanna paint these? You can't be painted. Shoot. I threw it at something, but this microwave is just sitting here. All right, guys. I'm gonna go grab a quick bite and use the restroom to pee really quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, guys. Christina's gonna be taking care of. She's gonna be assuming control of things. I'll be right back. Alrighty then, we're back in action. That didn't take too long. I got some food. I got a few sandwiches. A bologna sandwich. I'm just eating here. And of course I don't have a drink. Oh my gosh. I have to go outside to get a drink. Oh man. I'm just gonna be thirsty. This sandwich is delicious. Anyway, come here, Frosty, if you want Emperor's Habitat skin. I'm eating, Christina, but we're at. It's okay, I can not eat for a little bit. Where is it? Oh, right there. It's a bed, a bed, a table, and a couch. Thank you, Christina, for putting this together. Well, it's gorgeous. Christina, you want to get all the Pokemon, huh? We got bookcases. Oh, we did? So you're saying we can get new Pokemon then because we have bookcases? Unknown Pokemon you haven't traced yet? Okay, I'm almost done here, guys. That's it. Okay. I'm gonna go grab a drink, guys, and I'll be right back. I have to drink some. She said. Oh. All right. Positing a cookie here. We never have cookies at home, huh? Very rarely. Christina. Here, Christina, here. Here, Christina, here. You know what to do. You know what to do, baby girl. Alright, girl, that's my girl. It's funny that I went to grab water, and I came back with a cookie. I ate the whole cookie, and I still haven't drank water. Oh, Christina, I'll mail you some cookies. Bring a little bit of a soda. This is the first time in 5 years I've drank a soda within the same month. I drank 2 sodas, excuse me. Or more than 1 soda within the same month. A little bit. Doesn't hurt. I'll be okay, right? You guys think I'll be okay? I'll be okay, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be okay, right? All right, Christina, take care. Christina's off to the docks. She's off to the races. I need... I'm a message away to rejoin. What do you mean by that, friend? I always need your help. I always need your help. Whenever you want to be here, you can always be. Need help? I'll let you know. We'll go with checkered. I quite like checkered. Ah, you're good, you're good. Your effort is appreciated, friend. Thank you dearly for your effort. Thank you for your effort. I know you put a lot of work into my island and not putting so much into yours, so... Thank you. Thank you for... for being cool like that. Yeah, I wish I could help you a little bit more, though. Like, if you want me to go to your island, we can plan out a day, and we can do it, okay? Carissy was here, but she left already. I don't see her anymore. There's one problem I always have with these games, and although I know probably a lot of people won't relate to this, but Frosty always has this problem with cozy games and building games and stuff, games of that sort. Let me just fix my hair. I always had a problem with these kinds of games. The problem I have is they always have like a very hard edges. And I wanted something that could have, you know how it goes like from tile to grass like very aggressively, right? You see that? Like, it's very aggressively going from tile. You know? It's going from tile to grass like very aggressively. It's just like it's a hard line there that the blend. Yeah, I need a blend. Yeah, exactly, Christina. Like, I need... So, okay, so this is a street, right? I want to, like, blend this into a dirt road. But there's no blend. It's just, like, it's either street or dirt. And I always, like, visually, it always, like... It always annoyed me visually, right? And I know this is such a silly nitpick, but, like, all games do that. All games do that. It's visually annoying to me. You feel me on that? Yeah, like, we need like some half transition block, like transitioning from one to another or something. I don't know, like something that blends it in a little better. I'd really like that, but I'm always low on these stupid bricks. Should I go as far as here? Oh, fudge. Here we go. Here we go with this crap again. I'll never pick that thing up now. Oh, thank God. That's actually easier than I thought it would be. Thank goodness. If I flip this around and put it here. Yeah, you can totally do that. What the hell? This entrance is still missing something. Do you feel it? I feel it. I feel this entrance is still missing something. You got an idea, Christine? Needs light? Yeah, kinda, right? Maybe a little bit of light. I want to see what it looks like if I put this here. I don't know if I'm gonna like it. Also, putting it there is kind of scary. We got bricks always in the making now with Blaziken, so should be okay. But I gotta get a few of these corner ones. Mm-hmm. Oh, we got single ones too. Let's get 30 of these. We got single ones. What if I put... We have one more of these benches. That bench looks very nice there. Maybe we should put another bench here. Yellow and blue dye for the FrostyLemon touch. That might be a good idea. What if I put this here? Is it possible? I don't think it'll ever fit. I think it'll ever fit. Okay. Let me put it here and see what I... Let me see if I'd like... I don't know if I'd like this or not. I wanna put it in place to see if I'd like it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's a grating there. Put a grating here. Put this one here. Something's off. This road is it's a little offset. You can see it now, that's a little off. Doesn't end in the same place. I have to move this over. But because of these stupid frickin' barrels. Gotta get these things out of here, man. I don't have enough space to do that, though. So. Oh yeah, it looks cool inside. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. Okay. I think we're gonna put them here for sure. Yeah, here for sure. Can I really not? Whoa, it won't allow me to corner it. It's gonna suck. I can't put it in that. You see where I want to slot it? Maybe from here. Nope. What I can do is put one regular and then cross it over and put a single one. Yep. This'll work. Mm-hmm. This slow bro really likes this plaza, huh? Now I can grab some single ones, and I think I might be able to do something with singles. Let's do 10 of them. 10 is enough just to experiment with. Whoa. It looks like the Link's Awakening. I don't think it'll let me. Yeah, it won't let me. Actually, it will let. You just have to adjust it right. That means that I probably could have put the corners as well. So if I use this one, I could probably move this one around too. No, this one doesn't work like that. Okay. You just need to be on top of the square, you put it down. Something's in the way, like what? Is it the same here? Yeah. We'll remove these. There we go. You need to be looking from down up. From up down. To like be able to pick these things out. Now we do the trick. You cannot paint these, that's right. Do I want to do this? Do I want to do it all around? Do I want to? Do I want to do this all around? I suppose. Won't let me. Oh. I don't know who put a sprinkler here, but Christine, you put a sprinkler here, Christina? Christina, my good friend, you put a sprinkler here? Okay, if I go here, can I get some hydrate? Oh, Jess! Jess is coming to visit me. Oh, glory days. Oh, glory days, Jess. Thank you, Jess. Hmm. Do I like this? Not really. I have an idea. I think I just had an idea. Max level, baby. You think we're some kind of? What do you think? We're some kind of amateurs? I don't know what's gonna be the best. We can try this. What? This is lower. Stylish tiling. Bronze wall, antique wall. Stylish gold. Antique wall, wooden pillar, wooden pillar. Upper middle. Let's get 10 of these just to look at it. Hey, Jess, we're twins! It's mostly Christina. Sure. Christina helped a lot. Yeah, let's go here. Yeah, I don't think we have a mirror, to be honest. Actually, don't think we have a mirror. Go here. It's not looking bad. It's looking fine. I'm out. Let's get some more of the vibes coming back. Let's listen to the Animal Crossing music now. Hey, Carl. Carrying too much stuff. What's going on, Carl? What are you up to, Carl? Is Blaziken done? Do whatever you want, Jess. About to leave to work? Do whatever you feel comfortable with, Jess. Is that a Pidgeot? That's a Pidgeot. Basket of berries. I don't know if we have a basket of berries, do we? Yeah, hang out with us, Jess. You can do what you feel like. Oh, the drift bloom is here. Nice. I wonder if he can take you to the islands too, or is it just drift bloom? Gather and fly. I don't think I've found much use for a gather. It's gonna be an electric Pokemon. Wow. 2 lights and a stage. I think think I have a stage. Don't I have a stage here? Yeah. I got a stage. Maybe I can buy it here. Put some... Gotta be here. There it is. Small stage. Let's go ahead and make 2 lights. Nice. We gotta start putting the Pokemon back here as fudge. We got as far back as we can to we can work out our island there. Let's put the stage here. Put this island. It's right there. That's right there. We need electricity. Okay. Hi, Jess. Okay. That looks a bit rough, but we'll leave it like that for now. I think put stuff in that yellow collection chest thing. I haven't used it. What? Wait, which one? Okay. So now we need some action here. Need some greenery here. I'm gonna take these out because I feel it sticking away. Christina, you should have gone get food already. To be honest with you, right? You should have gone to go get food already. Let me look at what kind of items I have. Wait, you already left, Jess? Dang, that was the shortest visit ever. And Jess is like, just look at this crap. I'm out of here. You been sick? No, that's okay, friend. You do your thing. Gotta go, you gotta go. I got kicked. Oh. I didn't kick you. It wasn't me this time. Not quite. Ah, there she is. Welcome back, Jess. To community says, I think Pokemon are allowed to access those items. So special. Okay. Yellow thing, ditto rug in the collection bin. Is a collection bin. I don't remember what that is, Jess. I'm sorry. I don't remember what that specifically is, no. Hey, it's Jess. You just explained it? Good, good. Keep explaining that. Keep explaining. As well, if you explain it, I don't have to look it up. Because I actually don't know. Thank you, Christina, for explaining it. So mean, wow. Oh yeah, I want to go here. You took a picture, Jess? Think you like what you see, huh? You like what you see, huh? I get it, I get it. I would too, I would like it too. Why the fudge is it doing that? Dude, these corners are stupid. Okay. What Zapdos joke, Orsina? Oh yeah, we gotta be careful not to fall in the water here. Let's put something here in the water. Like what? We put something here in the water, something along the lines of this. How about that, huh? That can't be a bad idea, right? No way this is a bad idea. Okay, so now I gotta decide. We're gonna make this a water metropolis here. I think. Let me see if I have a vision for this. Do I have a vision? Christina built such a nice house there. Do I have a vision here? I have a vision. I have a vision. I have a vision, guys. I have a vision. Guys, I have a vision. This is scary. It's such a beautiful vision. I have a vision. What do you mean look wrong? What bushes? What is she going on about? What bushes are you talking about, you silly goof? I have a vision. I have a vision. Jess, what are you doing playing around with these bushes? Jess, you playing around with the bush? You playing around with the bush, Jess? Frame? Oh. I have a vision. Guys, I'm kind of scared of my own vision right now. It might be too perfect. Let's do a calculation. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 2 and 3, 4. It's too much of a vision. It hurts too much. It's too much. The vision is too much. It would look gorgeous should it turn out the way I'm envisioning it, but it's gonna be too much work. You want to know my vision? Do you want to know my vision? Just say yes and make me happy. Just say yes in this relationship. I have a vision. Oh, you want to know, Jess? You're interested, I see. Jess is just playing around with the... You're funny, Jess. Why are you doing that? This can be painted. Shut up. I know for a fact this can be painted. These paint balloons, man, kind of suck. I mean, I'm glad they're in here, but... What do you mean there's nothing that can be painted? I have to manually paint these. Might have to be a manual paint. What in God's divine divination are you doing, Jess? Oh my God, I'm tired of having too much crap. Okay. No, I don't want to play his. Say no, Jess. Say no. Say no. Say no. Say no. Oh my God. Just say no. Jess. I said say no. It's just hide and seek. You need to reach the stream lag. Well, just push A. We'll do it. Push A. Push A. Oh, Carl. How far are you in Pokopia, bud? We won. Pokemon Center's being built. Nice. You know you can time skip, right? Me and Jess are we're like twins. I love it. That's funny. No, I can say I've. You can do it on. You can do it on your own save. You can. There's Pokemon that come to you every now and then. It's like, you wanna. Let's stop for now. Oh, you went to Vermilion. Oh, shoot. Got real dark up in this biscuit. Got real dark up in here. What'd you do, Christina? Alright, here's the vision. Okay. No, not that. Is that aligned? Needs a bush. Needs it. We need bush. You got bush, Jess? We need bushes. We need bushes to mask that a little bit. Here, let me grab these bushes, because these bushes are not doing it for me here. Not yet, at least. Let's grab these bushes. Okay, let's put it one here. I can be one. No, not like that. Do you have... Oh, you come with nothing. I always forget you guys come with nothing. Oh my god, I'm carrying too much again. It's because of all these sands. Man, I got the Sahara worth of sand in here, Christina. Ooh. I'm gonna keep this one just... Okay. Can you throw stuff away? No, you can drop it, but you can't, like, get rid of it. Did I understand? I don't think you can get rid of stuff. Not that I know, Carl. Christina dropped with some beautiful plants. I want to go to the island where these plants are at. I'm gonna pick so many of them, it's not even funny. I'm gonna fill my island full of them. Has our level gone down? No, it hasn't gone down, Christina. I don't know. I don't know if it's possible, man. Something about this feels off. Okay, let's put here an antenna. I'll put an antenna here. Fantastic. Oh, this guy's not getting energy. Really? Put the antenna back a little bit more. Like right here. What if I put it here? Here it'll work. But it's not connected to that one. Oh, fudge. It's getting energy from the thing, so I do have to put it like right there. That where it connects to everything. Fantastic. Tinkatanky. Tinkatanky doesn't have a power. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon that are not gonna have a home. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of them. Yeah, let's remove this. Not that. This. Move this. Place this. Yo, Mr. Omen, what's going on? I opened the gate, okay? You opened the gate. Frosty, what do I need exactly for the Graveler power? If you go through the normal quests, they'll send you to, they're gonna send you to find Graveler. Just keep going through the normal quests. Shouldn't take too long. We're building an island. That's what we're doing. Yeah, we're building an island. Rasputin, thank you so much. Thank you, Rasputin. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, brother. Yeah, we're just building my pallet town. Yeah, keeping it chill, man. We're just hanging out as we try to put this together. Is that height correct? It is. Yeah, at this point I can... Thank you, Rasputin, for 3 months. I appreciate that a lot, man. Rasputini. Dang, bro. That's a big, big hole, man. What should I make the houses out of? I don't know. Soft hardwood flooring, carpeting, marble. I'd make them out of marble, but I don't have enough limestone. I could get a lot of limestone, though. I could get a lot of limestone. Make the houses out of marble? Jeez, man. Fish scale tiling. Squishy clay, really? Guys, what should I make the houses out of? Just regular wood? This is pillar. This is floor. Wooden wall. I mean, we can try a wooden wall. Just to see. A fire temple. Oh. Oh, for Moltres, maybe? Is that what you're referring to? Is it the one for Moltres? I don't know. How does this look, guys? Kind of looks like butthole. That kind of looks like butt. Yeah, I don't see. Do you guys see it? I don't see it. I don't see it being good. That looks a little anal. What goes well with those pillars? Like perhaps... There's no middle. There's the middle there, but it's too much. Brick would not go wall. Light wooden wall. It's just the same thing, but light. Guest room wall. Plaster wall, I don't know. Try the guest room wall. Let's also try the light. Try this. That looks even worse than the other one. Why does the pattern repeat like that? That's not half bad. Right? That's not half bad. Yikes. I'm not sure. No, it almost looks... I know, it looks like a mental hospital almost. Stone? What if we made him of stone? It was like just a regular wall, plaster wall. Plaster wall, I mean, we can do plaster wall, like a white plaster wall. We can. Just a plaster wall, huh? Felt matte. Stone flooring. Stylish tiling. Could just try the plaster. We could try it. I'm not sure what's gonna come out of this, but that'll work. Not too bad. Wooden pillar, stone pillar, ice. Can't do ice. Let's get that iron door. Let's see here. Okay. Stone pillar, rough wall. Rough wall is nice, but got oh, this is a different color. Iron plating, different color as well. I'm not gonna mess with that. Some of these are just empty, I guess. Floor light. What is this? Pop art lamp. Pop art lamp. Stylish brick wall. Oh, this brick wall is good. I kind of like this brick wall here, but I don't have a recipe for it, so it's unsustainable. I think this one would be perfect, but we don't have more. Yeah, that one would be nice, though. I guess we'll keep going with plaster, and that's that. It's gonna look like a very, we'll put the uppers there, later, but very white house. Offset. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course it is. Whoa. That's not a door. That's a sir door. That's not a door. That's a door. Holy moly, that's a door. It's a little too big, right? That's massive. Jesus. That's a big door. I have more doors like that? Christina, we stole so many doors. Where's all our doors at? Christina, we robbed houses blind left and right, and I don't see a single door here. You want to see the ski lift things? We don't have it yet. Already did. We stole so many doors, but none of them is showing up. No doors whatsoever. Oh, here's some doors. Stylish door. We got one door. Two doors. We got two doors. Some windows. To the pan. I'm not sure a glass door is gonna work with there, but yeah, this is much better. But we gotta put it here. Well, but this becomes more of a building if I put these glass doors, it's more of a building than it is a home. It's more of a building than a home now, right? It became more of a building, more of a home, more of a building, yeah. Excuse me so much. We back. Yeah, I think we're back. The internet poofed for a little bit, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not digging this. Not really digging this. Okay. We'll leave that house. I'm kind of lost on what to do with that house, so we'll leave that house alone for now. Okay. This entrance looks really cool, though. Doesn't this entrance just look sick? That just looks sick. Now I need to decide what to do here. I think I have an idea. We're gonna give up on this project. We'll give up on this house here. For now. For now. Nah, thank you so much, Rasputin. For now, we'll give up on that project. We'll do this. No, 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 don't do that. Watch. Let's go with regular floor here. Right there. Now we're just gonna put this. Okay. Yo, good night, Tater. Take care, man. You put this one here. Okay, let's go here. Let's go ahead and select a Christina, I have a question. Christina. Hi, Jess. Where are those Pokemon? Do you know where those Pokemon gym emblems are? On the pedestal? They're somewhere around here, right? The horsey fountain is nice, but too many of them and it stinks. Too many of them and it starts stinking, so. Hey, Hobby. It could be, Christine, it could be. Maybe I did do that. Let me take this out of here. Ah, Jesse. I just foraged and watered grass, so I put the stuff with matching things, Jess. Gotta get out, I'm sleepy. Ah, thank you, Jess, for the help. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Jess, so much for helping out. I'm really just focused trying to make this work. Hobby, how are you? Still have to break all that up there. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking, like, I'm trying to get ideas. as to what to do next. What should I do? Honestly, I don't know. I have a vision for that corner there. With the corner with the EVs. I have a vision. I guess we keep making roads, I guess. So I can't really work here too much. I don't know if I'm gonna do this uptaking with this. I wanted to do several platforms with each platform symbolizing one evolution. I thought is what I thought of. Oh, Haxoros. Yeah, I already have that in my other island. Alright, so from here, I'm gonna start cutting stuff. Yeah, let's get to work. Kinda, we're thinking too much. No more habitats for anyone. Everybody sleeping on the street. Good night, Jess. Oh, thank you, Jess. It is a beautiful island. You're right. It is a beautiful island. And Jess put people working here. Oh, the statue. Boogie is still here. He's so big, man. Does he ever go home or? Maybe it'll just stay for a day. The model looks nice though. The back is a bit... Those things are a bit... Thought they were a bit thicker than that, but I guess not. It's a great model. What does that sound? Go here. Use this. Rid of this. Rid of this. Okay, let's put grass. Okay, so here is where the questions start. We could make... We could make a different... We could, couldn't we? We definitely could. This needs something on this side. Excuse me. There's a little je ne sais quoi, right? Yeah, I quite like that. Gosh, that looks good, dude. That actually looks freaking good. Like no joke, like jokes aside, that looks kind of fire. The upper one is absolute dog horse crap, but everything else is nice. The upper one looks like horse crap. 100% horseradish. All the other ones look nice. The middle and the bottom. I have a bunch of the top ones, but I don't even want to put them in there, cause if we go here, watch. No. Oh wow, I didn't know you could do that. Did you know that, Christina? You can put vines. Oh, you can get infinite vines out of this. I can get infinite. Whoa, we just found an infinite loop for leaf. Oh no, you know why? Because you need leaves to make. I think you need like leaves to make. Wow, okay. So I need to... It might be a little off. Okay. The visual when you enter this way is just absolutely gorgeous. Let's go up there and clean this up since I'm running out of options there a little bit. We gotta clean this up here. Let's eat some food. Oh, not this crap again. Fuck. Oh, it won't work, okay. You need to have it there. Wow, okay. I didn't expect it to be that way, so... Need that one, gotcha. Frick. I'm gonna have to eat food just for this. I'll leave it for last. At least I punched it. I went down, but I punched it. I'll take solace in that. And we don't get Mr. Dolls with new Dream Islands. Oh yeah, I don't think there's not a big selection of Dream Islands. Very little Dream Islands, right? What happens if I break this one? Nothing really. We'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. Okay. It'll create another one, okay. So we can't do it like this then. Okay. You have a smiley face, I guess. Hmm. Yes. I don't know what else to substitute this with, to be honest with you. I'm gonna have to fall. I'm gonna have to break that one. I'm gonna have to fall. Maybe not. Christine, you getting shadow banned? Oh no. I don't know if I need to. I don't think I do. I don't know. I don't think we need to. Probably not. Probably not. You got Ivysaur, yeah. If I break this, is there a problem? No. Okay, I think I can break all of these on this. Nope, not all of these on this side. Gotcha. Okay, I can break this one though. See which ones we can break. That one's fine. I knew it was gonna be a pain in the butt, but it's gotta be done. We gotta clean it up there. I knew it was gonna be an absolute pain. Might as well. I mean, it's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, let's keep cleaning this up here. By the way, if you guys haven't liked the stream, I just remind everybody to just like the stream, everyone that's here, spending time enjoying the stream. Remind everybody to just hit that like button, that'd be fantastic. Sucks butt. This sucks butt. Hobby, what are you up to, Hobby? Just catching Ivysaur? Okay, we need one there. Got my rug all wet, but... Wait a minute. I got an idea. Does it work? No, it won't work. I'm not even gonna try it, but I think it's possible. Is it possible to make a thin layer of water? I think it's possible to make a thin layer. What do you think? It might be possible. See how the water coming down is a whole square? Whole cube, right? Is it possible to make it like... I think it is if you do the... you put a gap here, if you put here... If you put a gap of something that doesn't quite fit. Like right there. That would have been a great example. Let me try. I'm gonna try it. Just put a gap of something that doesn't quite fit there. See, it leaves a little gap there. Technically, this should make 2 little gaps here. Technically. Should work. In practice. Should work in practice. It makes a full block. Apparently it makes a full block. Holy shoot. Yeah, it makes a full block. It can't, like, it just comes down as a full one. Unless... Wait a minute. Comes down as a full one there. Comes down as a full one here. It won't work. Yeah, I don't think it won't work. Yeah, it will not work. Not there. Yeah, might as well dismantle it. Yeah, we'll just take it all down. I'm always having new ideas. That one is fine. This one is fine. This one is not fine. What about this one? This one's not fine. None of these on this side are fine. Why is one bigger than the other? This one has too much water. Okay. That one has too little and this one has too... Wow. Either that or... Let me see. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, this one needs one less, that one needs one more. Then it'll be even. Tedious work here. I mean, tedious in the... It took a long time to make this too, but... difficult to make this work properly. Let's go ahead and drink some water here. I have plenty of water to drink, so... I got 13 of these babies. Okay. One over. We delete the other one over. Meaning we gotta delete one of these. This one. Put it right here. Nope, can't put it right there. Put it... Okay, that one's solved. Oh, it's not still the same... God dang it. Still the same crap. Was my brain dying or something? Okay, take one, remove one, add one. Remove one on the right. No, add one on the right, remove one on the left. Easy as that, Frosty, not that hard. Come on, think. There you go, buddy. Now you're thinking. I gotta remove one here, which we can do by simply adding a block. Boom. Atta boy. Now we got even. 3 on 3. 3, bam, 3, bam. Beautiful. We're cooking hard here. We're cooking hard. Man, call me Ramsay. I'm on fire. Alright. Now that we got that out of the way. You freaking kidding me, bro? It's so hard to work up in the sky like that. It's so hard to work up in the sky. You have no way to like run. You can't fall as soon as you fall. What if I break this here? Because I think it's... What if I break this one? Because I think it's too much. We'll be fine. Okay. What if I break this one? We're fine? We're not fine. Depends on how I place the water, apparently. One's fine. This one is not fine. What about this one? Very different, though. Let's see what we can break here. Can I break this one? Yes. No. But I ran out of energy right at the right time there. First time it was actually useful. Alright. Break this? No. I think it depends on the side that I dropped it. And at the time, you know, ignorantly, I didn't know that it would affect it. I mean, it looks kind of ugly, but I mean, it looks pretty ugly, but but is what we got. That was not good. Did I fix that plug there? I finally did. Alright. It's gonna look a little jank up here. It really, I don't think there's any way to not make it look jank. I don't know how I'm gonna make it not janky. Because some of the water is going backwards, some is going forward, and it affects whether it has a third pillar of water or a third cube of water or not. But if there's a fourth one, it's not even a third one, but there's a fourth one. It messes with all the effect. I mean, if it's facing away, you probably won't even see it, you know? But it's kind of like, it's like a Tetris block shape. Instead of being like just a straight 3 cube, it's like 3 cubes and 1 pushes out. And the water spreads more. And we can't... But it depends on which side you planted the water from. If you planted from the left side, it's going to protrude on the right side. If you planted from the right side, it's going to protrude on the left side. And I didn't know that at the time when I set it down, so... Now it's all like, it's kind of like crisscrossed all over. It's a bit of a problem. See, you see that? You see this? Look, this is what I mean. See this here? See how there's like this protrusion on it? You see there? That means that I planted it from the other side. Or from this side, actually. I forget which side it is, doesn't matter, but it creates this like wall, this extra block here that it doesn't make a nice streamline. That's why I have to put these other blocks on this side. But depending on which side, again, that you started it, is where the protrusion is going to come out. So that's why I can't make it symmetrical ever, because I placed them all awkwardly, weirdly, and in different positions. All on both sides, I did different. It was kind of random because I didn't know. So I just kind of put it randomly because I didn't think it would affect it, right? So I put this water from this side. So now it has like this cube here. Being a little problematic. Yeah. It's okay. It's gonna look a little janky-danky. A little janky-wanky, but in Mother Nature sometimes a little janky. Did I leave a cube there? You son of a monkey. You've gotta be kidding me, dude. Did I have to come? Oh my god. I want to poke myself in the eye with the sharpest thing ever. Jesus Christ. This is torture. Cleaning this up is absolute torture, dude. 100% torture. I knew it was gonna be the worst part about it. But once we're done with it, we can kind of... We can get to the most making things pretty part of it, which is going to be better. We can start making things pretty. Looking all snazzy. You know, these kinds of projects have these problems. Especially if you want to make things in the air. It's very difficult to make things in the air. I don't know which one of these I can break. That one I cannot. The green one I cannot. This is the one that made... You see how here I can? Here I can. Here I can. Here I... can. Okay. Here I... can. Not. Here I cannot. Don't do it there. It's okay, we needed to put grass anyway, so... None of this ordinary floor. This boring stuff. Okay, so far we're good. Here we're not good. So it's every 3, right? Yeah, makes sense. So this one is fine. Yeah. We got an extra one here. Or is it really random, or does it spawn on both sides? Like, now I'm not entirely sure. You know what? Let me go here first. And let me eat food and get rid of this. I have to eat food because this doesn't break unless you use food. You won't be able to break this one. Yep. So careful with that. Now I can break these things with one hit, so I gotta be somewhat careful too. There she blows. I want to know how I'm gonna get rid of this rope too. Gonna leave it like that, but it is jank AF. The jankiness is janking. We must accept the jank. Put a second one there. Yeah. Brick. Oh. We're almost done. If I could just fuck. Don't try to do this, guys. I'm just gonna tell you. Don't make water curtains. It's a nightmare. It's all dandy and good and fun and games until just don't make a water curtain no matter what you do. If some guy like me comes to you and says you need to make a water curtain, it's so cool. You say, get out of here. I'm... Serenity now. Serenity. Serenity now, sir. Peace. Peace be with you, son. My son, peace with you. Peace. Peace is with you, my son. Put the thing up, you. Oh, you troglodyte, you mother. Up, mother. Oh my gosh, and I put it in the wrong place too. Okay, put it there. Good. I think we solved it. This might be it. One punch. One punch. Oh my god. We might just do it. One punch. One punch. One punch. 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 Here comes the hard part, right? So now we have the rope. This is going to be the hard part of it. Just grab the rope. Okay. Not as hard as I thought it would be. Easy does it. Easy does it. Easy peasy does it. Make sure we got nothing. I don't think we got nothing. Okay. Easy peasy, champ. Easy, champ. Easy, champ. Easy, boy. Nice. Easy, champ. Easy. Okay. A lot of crap out here. It's not gonna... Oh, those are permanently stuck there. Yep. Unless... Yeah, I think those are permanently stuck there. No, that, you buffoon. Not that. After the demolition, we gotta clean it all up. I'm gonna have to go on the side here. Pray to God it'll let me do something about this. All of this just to get that crap. Perfect. Alright, but it's clean now. So we're good. Wow, guys. Yeah, that looks kind of nice. That one line there kind of bothers me a little bit. That looks kind of nice. Yeah, Rasputin, we're struggling a little bit, but not too much. Like crap all over the place. Okay. Let's put a brick here. Right? That makes sense to put it there. If we put one here, would that make sense? It does make, it sort of makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I'm not opposed to that. If we put another brick here, would that make sense? That makes sense. I can see it makes sense. Alright. At this point, we have to decide whether we want to put an illuminated Pokeball, which I think I could steal some from Articuno, or I can make some myself, which perhaps I can. Perhaps I can make one myself, perhaps. I have an idea. I have an idea. Don't tell my mom I'm doing this, but this is gonna be the craziest idea. I think this is gonna be the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. This is gonna be an idea for the ages. Wait, but I have some. Give me a second. If I do this, if I go here, I do this, and then I do this, and I grab this, and I go this way. It will not. Okay. Okay, good to know. It will not. But, if I do this... No, but, listen to me. I know what I'm... But if I do this... But what if I do this? Oh my god, I might just have discovered something big here. If I do this... No, you didn't... Wait a minute. Wait. If I go back and I do this... Not that, but this. This. Bro. I just discovered life again. We just found life on Mars here. If I do this, watch. You've never, I promise you've never seen this. You've looked for this in your life, you've tried to find it, but it was never there. Because I had it. I had it. You never knew I had it. But I do had it. I do have it, and I had it. And I'm gonna show you how to do it. If I do this... No, scratch that. I just had the perfect idea. No, now I know. Now my heart is certain. There's a certainty in my heart now. If I do this, and this, and then I go here. Oh fudge, this is gonna be too good. It's not gonna be good, man. It's gonna be awesome. I do that, right? And then I subsequently do that. And then this. You never thought of that, did you? Then I do this. Ain't nobody ever thought of this, bro. And then if I do this here, why is it not flipping? There, it flipped. It flipped. We flipped the mother fluffer. Ah, fudge. Not gonna flip so long as that thing is there. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Shh. Listen. Take it easy. Just take it easy. We're gonna fix it. You know me, I'm a fix-it guy. Gonna hit this into that. Oof. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shoot. Oh my god. No, I didn't. No, don't do that. No, not like that. Like this. Okay, let's get our scaffolding going here. Do this. Put it right there. Oh my goodness. It's just, you've never seen it better than this. Do you see it? Do you see the vision? Only I see it. Okay, if we go... Why are you jumping there? Okay, scaffolding here, and then you just tap. Just a tap. Don't worry too much, don't mess too much with it. Tap. You go here, tap. Little tappy wappy. Little tappy wappy. Nothing to be scared about. Just a little tappy wappy. After you tappy wappy, this is what you do. You grab the ding-a-ding, and you question if it works. If the ding-a-ding works, you're good. If it doesn't work, you might be screwed. Nah, I think we didn't make that ding-a-ding work here. This ding-a-ding might not work. No, it will work because I'll put it here. And if I put it there and here, and I put another piece here just for sitting purposes. Now we do the ding-a-ding-a-ring-a-ding again with the ding-a-ling right there. Bro, whoever thought? Nobody has ever thought of this. It's not letting me. Why or why not? I do not know. There's something in the way, huh? Then it'd have to be from here. Okay, let's make more scaffolding here. I think we're on to something, man. Perhaps the way I started is incorrect. If I start from the other way, from the front to the back, it's too close, huh? So you're telling me that if I go here and I try to set it here, it will not. Oh, but if I put it above, well, what if I put it above on the other side? You can put it there. But you can't put it here. Can't really put it where I want it. Okay, okay, I respect that, but what if I did this? What if I wanted to take life and I wanted to take? What would you do? Take me, bury me, I'm not finished with you. Bury me, I'm not finished with you. Ooh. Possible. Not possible. But you can, it's right there, dude. There we go. You have to go at a weird angle with it though, but it'll let you do it, kinda. You have to Weird Al it. Try connecting it to a block, so if I put a block there, you'll shut the fluff up about it? Please do. Please shut the hell up about it. Please and thank you. So it is possible. You just gotta go from the right angle. You need to be away far enough because there's a gap that it needs to respect no matter what, apparently. See? Fudge. It's not respecting the gap anymore. See how it goes up or down. Oh. Okay, but so what if I do this? It wants me to be higher. Dude, the gymnastics I have to do just to put this piece of plant here. Incredible. Now it goes higher and little. It takes me one step higher, okay? Okay, what if I put it here? It will never let me put two of the same. Therefore, if I break this, it doesn't seem like it'll ever let me put two back to back like that. Which means to me that I would have to put it right there. And I can try it from here, really. I really could try it from here. No, back. Back and back. JD's back again. I go here and I switch, bam. Okay. At this point, I can break this. Break that. At this point, let's see. Big gung-ho about it. Something's in the way. Yeah. Should be placed on a flat wall. It might not be possible. The idea I had might not be possible. It might not be possible at the end of the road. The feeling's got me feeling I will not die. I'll put it here. Hey Charmeleon, what's up? What's up, buddy boy? At this point, what if I do it like this? This might work. I think there is a way to cheat the system with this. Especially if I put it there, but it won't let me put a piece there. Right? It will never let me put a piece there, right? Something's in the way. It won't let me put a piece there. Will it let me put it here? It will. If I can put it there... I can stick it in the hole, man. Oh, wait a second, I got an idea. Wait a second. I can't do that, but I might be able to do this. Wait a minute. Yeah? There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. There goes my hero. Ordinary. There we go. Alright. Now, by the power of all the sun, perhaps I can do this. Now we get here. Oh, mama, hold my beer, mama. This might be the most beautiful thing ever made in the world. Done. So now the problem is this. It is off. Perhaps if I can put it on the other side. No. Not possible. If I can put it in the front. More of a very flat. Okay. Okay. We're in good standing. All these Pokemon are annoyed as fudge. I'm looking at all these Pokemon, they're all so annoyed. I took their homes. Let's try this. I just had a great idea. I just had the idea of a lifetime. So if I go here now, I think it's possible to do. I think this might be possible. It'll stick on the side. Okay. It will not work that way. It will not work that way. Oh, we got a new Pokemon here? Oh, she's... Who's that new Pokemon? Oh, we got Ampharos. Yo, Christina, you did it. Oh my gosh. Nick would be so happy. I know he loves this Pokemon. He would be so happy. Thank you, Christina. Ooh, RK9. Ooh, super rare metal. Hell yeah. Chain, musical note. Hell yeah. What is this? Fluffy flooring recipe. Oh, it's like carpet. It's like cool carpet. Let's see if there's anything here that I might want to use. No, not really. Never really used the wallpaper. Took me a while to show up. Took it a while to show up. Yeah, it's about 50 minutes or so. Alright. So here we go. Yeah, Charmeleon, I'm gonna need you here, actually. Okay. At this point, I'm gonna make a platform for you, bud. I want you to hop up in there. Y'all already know what I'm gonna do. Fudge. It's too good, dude. It's too good. Alright, Charmeleon, let's go. The water, man, stop raining for crying out loud, man. It needed to stop raining tonight. Let me get those dolls. Fudge, man. Or I could make some kind of protection. What kind of protection, though? We could do it later, but for now, let's see if I can make it a little bit more. Maybe that's a little too much. Maybe if I make those bells come down a little bit. I think if I make the bell come down a little bit, it'll look better. Right? One level below on the bell? Yeah? Not quite. It's missing something on the top. If I take this and this and I put this bell here, see how this bell looks here. Not bad. It needs something up there. Something there. I can't put a reef. I could put a reef so long as I put... We can try. So long as I put a piece of... But it won't let me put it there. Or here. But it'll let me put it here. If I put it there and I put a reef there now. Okay. It won't let me because something is in the way. Something's in the way. Let's look at that reef in place. Yeah, no. If we put it here though. If we put it here. Robust. It's too robust, right? Too much presence. Too much fanny in the pack, you know? We don't want too much fanny pack. Oh, frick. Oh my god. Can I put this on here? Incredible. What if I go here? Wow, incredible. If I go here and I hit it up just like this. Fascinating. Fascinating, guys. Fascinating. Fascinating. Wow. What do? Nothing you can do, bud. Leave it alone. That's what you do. All right. At this point, we need something that explains that, something that can justify that top, right? A justification for that top. And the only thing, like a triangular, right? Something triangular would be phenomenal. However, I don't think there's anything triangular in this game like that. It's mostly squares. If I were to even entertain the idea of doing an upper, if I was to entertain this idea of doing an upper section, which I don't even have. Where'd it go? Does it ever stop raining, dude? Does it ever stop raining, dude? I hate this. These Pokemon are so annoying right now. These Pokemon are so annoying right now. None of them have a house. Oh, he's not there anymore, Christina. Yeah, he's not there anymore. How can I move a building? You gotta use sunny day. Yeah, no kidding, right? No kidding, I gotta use sunny day. Yeah, I guess so, boys and girls. Try and do that. I need the cast forms and I don't have them right now. I don't know where they went. I put them away and I don't know where. Because they were in the way, I had to move stuff. Yeah, they were in the way for a... I just meant to put them away for a little bit. Put them somewhere else, but... I don't know. I don't know where I dropped them off. Yeah, I found him. Do I need a plate? Yeah, probably. Why is he not doing it? Does it have to be Blaziken, maybe? Oh, I fell in a hole. Got him. Okay, we got him. Every single mother fluffer. Every single one of these guys lost their home. They're all so mad. Kinda sucks, but I'm tired of hearing their it's a sound that keeps making. It's so annoying. Let's see how this works. Where's my relocation kit? Need a Pokemon with demolition? Do I even sell? Oh, it's the same thing with Dragon Quest? But instead of collecting Pokemon, what did you collect? Like people? Yeah, villagers, yeah. Jesus Christ. There's too many. There's too many of them. Somehow Blaziken's house is still intact. Oh, it's because it's the bird thing. Okay. So now that we have... Oh, actually, let's get Blaziken up here. He's the only one who's not in a mood today. Maybe without the grass it would be better, right? I didn't mean to break that. I think it'd look better without the grass, maybe. Maybe. How do you get rid of the grass? Really, dude? I guess you don't get rid of it. Guess we can leave it as it is for now. Okay. What if... What if... What if I put the Pokeballs up there? What if I put these two Pokeballs up there? And the fire on the side. Because that fire doesn't have a lot of presence in that top. Not a lot of presence, but it does look mighty nice. But the presence is not there. There's not a power to it, right? It's not selling the power. So if I want to sell the power, I gotta put this Pokeball here. And this Pokeball here. Now we're selling the power. Now we're selling power here. By the dozen, son. We're selling power by the bucket now. Now we put the fire in there. Alright, Blazy. You know what to do. I thought you knew what to do, but I guess you just don't. Okay. Yeah. Now that. You don't like the living space for Rocky Ridges? Nah, it's not amazing. It's really just, it's Computer City, man. Yeah, it's not amazing, no. Do you have the Graveler already? The Graveler? You have the Graveler, Christina? Oh, not yet. Hmm. I want to put something in the middle there, but what? You just got charcoal? Okay. Then you're gonna get Magmar, and then after Magmar you get... After Magmar is when you get Graveler. This looking nice. Talking about Growly? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, there's another... Wow, that's a cool reference. That's a very cool reference. I did not know that. Growly, huh? Hear me now, I'm calling. Can't stop me now. I'm calling. No, no, no. Heroes are calling. Started from the night. From the ashes and up above. Da, 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 da. And they song. It's calling out, calling out, calling out. Hear the song calling. Okay. Who the heck left these berries here? Oh, fudge. My friend Jess, for sure. Calling out, calling out. Let's put this here. Oh, is it not possible? Not with this thing here, apparently. If I got 2 more of these. You think I could maybe 3D print? Maybe I could 3D print these. I might be able to 3D print these. Heroes are calling. Started from the night. From the ashes of the calling of all. And it's all no. You need 5 rare Pokemetal to make mysterious statues. Currently held 2. Currently held 2. Oh, 2 medals. That's wild. Trying to think of what to have for dinner. I had sandwiches. Why don't you make some sandwiches? Why don't you try making some sandwiches? There's Ho Ho. Ring the bell, ring the bell. Keep falling in the stupid holes. Still working at that? Jeez. It doesn't work. Lugia says that Ho Ho is very talkative. Lugia says Ho Ho talks a lot. I'm not sure about that. Does seem pretty quiet to me. Falling, kill me down. Falling, yeah, two. Yeah, I'm online. Let's go to Withered. I think that is linked to dogs, isn't it? Oh, maybe if you find all 3 dogs, you get... Oh yeah, maybe. If you find all 3 dogs, maybe you get the bell for Ho Ho. What was the name of his bell? He had a bell too of some kind. Did you find any dogs yet? No? Am I supposed to? I haven't found a single dog yet. Wait, I just closed the connection. Are you crazy? Are you high on something? Oh, now I did. You find them from a side quest? I thought in store, okay. Lead you to find them in Dreamland Islands. Oh, Oh, there's Hoppip. Okay. This is my island. This is my wasteland. Nothing too special here. I didn't do much here. Started from the cold. When the ashes of... Give me vines. 3 stones. Let me see if I can find Empoleon. We already got Blastoise. Well, not quite. Sort of. Really? I broke everything but the one. La da 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 da. I think they should optimize somehow, like find a way to optimize the aiming system, but I think with it's probably much better with mouse controls, which I haven't been using. It's calling out, calling out, calling out. Hearing all I'm falling, hearing all I'm rolling. Oh, truly. Thank you for lurking, man. It's just Frosty and the same old, man. Same old, you know? It's just me with my shenanigans again. It's me and my shenanigans again. Yeah, same old, you know? Na 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 na. Jesus, man. I'm gonna put ordinary sand there. This guy's hitting too hard. Dang, God. Dude, the upgraded thing is wild. There we go. I'm still gonna need more water there. Sorry, I keep singing that song. It's just a great song. Oh, can't hold me down. Does anyone name who that is? Get some beans here. Lots of beans. Gonna be pooping all night. Yeah, let's go ahead and, you know what? Make it look pretty. There's more beans here. Oh, I missed half of them. Dang, there's a lot of beans. Whoa. This is the habitat for Empoleon, I believe. Unless I destroyed it. Unless I destroyed it. Isn't there a grass tree and next to water? Grass tree next to water, I think. Something like that, right? I think it's something like that. Let me down when the darkness calling. Hear me now, I'm falling. And hear me down. Then hold me down. Can you hear me? No, no, no. Can you hear me? No, no. Heroes are calling. What's that other one that's really good from them? It's and I know it too. I've been playing some GSP Ice Climbers tonight. GSP game. Oh, GSP is in the. Oh, okay. Global points. Okay, okay. I had to think about that for a second. I haven't played Smash in so long. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know where I'm at with the game anymore. There's only Pokopia. No, I still love Smash, man. Nothing's gonna stop me from loving Smash. I still love the crap out of Smash, but we've been doing the Pokopia thing now. That's all it is. I'll always love Smash as a game. Like, no chance. Can I be your superhero? Your dynamite. Can I be the one to show you to you right? Can I be the one you need to me right now? Can I be the one you need right now? Can I be your superhero? Your dynamite. Can I be the one to show you to treat you right? Can I be the only one? Can I be the only to me alright? Can I be the one you need to be alright? Well, that sucked. Let's put some water here. Can I be your superhero? Your dynamite. Can I be the one to show you to treat you right? Can I be the one you need from me tonight? It's funny that I've been putting nothing but frickin' water in here. And this thing hasn't even... Oh, God. That was not what I intended to do. Put it back where it was. Put it back, oh, put it back. Can I be a superhero? Can I be the one to show you? Say, can I be your superhero? Your dynamite. I don't think I can put it... Can I raise the water level? I want to raise the water level. I suppose I could. I suppose you could or could not. I suppose you could by doing this. It's just very awkward how this works. The water works in a very awkward way. But not really, but kinda. But not really. It's more less awkward than it is actually awkward. If you know what you're doing. Oh shoot. You gotta put it in weird places. Can I be a superhero? I could fly. Okay, what if I put it here? See that? See how that's awkward there now? That's very awkward there. I gotta come here and put water here, and now it's hyper awkward. But naturally, it just wants to work like that naturally. That's not too bad. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Water's nice and flowy here. Yeah, I'm okay with this. It's not bad. I don't need Pokopia in my life. I would be playing it way too much. I mean, I'm streaming with it. I don't play it too much outside of streams. So I'm not wasting my life too much with it. Because when I guess in a way, because but when I'm playing it for the 90% of the time that I play this game, I'm live. So you guys see what I do. Not always, because I did play a little bit off stream too. But for the most part, yes. For the most part. Can I be your superhero? Can I be the one to show you? Oh, can I be your superhero? Your dynamite. Hey kid, can you hear me? Don't you dare pull the trigger, throw it all away. You have every reason left to stay alive. All the words burning all with gasoline. Make lots of items, good. I still have 11k, man. I'm swimming, bruh. Bro, I'm swimming. I got 11k, bro. I'm swimming, dude. I'm good, man. I'm floating. I'm floating, man. Oh, I forgot something. But yeah. I do want to craft something. Can I be? I gotta stop singing that. I know people are like, dude, can you please stop singing that thing? It's like, can I? Maybe I can. Christina, what's wrong with you? Go eat. What the hell? Christina, am I gonna have to... Do I have to call someone? Am I gonna have to call someone? I'm sick. Christina. You gotta gobble down some food, lady. You're gonna have a conniption or something. You need to eat some. Put a snack. Put a snack down your throat. Some. Oh my god, is that an apple? Is that an apple? I know you're not hungry because you're sick, silly. You gotta put down some. Hey man, what do you want to trade for this? I got so much ground. Do you want ground? Do you want ground? Do you want white rock? Do you like moss? I think he likes moss. Yeah, he's a fan of moss. Good. Give me 5 of them babies. Hell yeah. Now I want some of this berry chair. This is looking fine. This berry chair here looking fine. How much you want for that? 3 hundo? Trade you for a star piece. It's a good trade, huh? Oh, you got a good deal, huh, buddy? You got a good deal. He likes it. Rah, 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 rah. Alright, we're gonna build a furnace here. And it's gonna be kapoots from there. I'm going too high beyond my capabilities. That's my key. See how I can go up without like losing. Now if I start down here, see, now it's getting a bit harder for me to reach it, right? You gotta start. A lot of people, for some reason, they always go an octave higher than they should when they sing. A lot of people make this mistake. I always wondered why. I do that all the time. People, when they tend to sing, they tend to go like an octave higher than their actually tone. Than their actual natural octave. Na na na. I was gonna build a furnace, but it don't seem like I have a furnace here in this area for some reason. so it's Kapoots. Okay, let's go ahead and go here. Let's put some of this stuff down. Make it look nice. Let's make it look nice. Yeah, bro, that's gonna make it look... This is gonna make it look like super professional, dude. Gonna make it look nice. Sweet. We need a corner piece here. That's how these corner pieces work, you see? You go here, put it right there. Man, this corner piece ain't worth Jack or Nicholson, bro. What the heck is that? That's the worst corner piece I've ever seen in my life. For some reason, I never cook enough. Never ever do I cook enough of stuff. I always underestimate how much I need. Guess they go too quickly, I guess. Boom. How's that? Are they done? Not yet. We're almost there. Yeah, I believe that's all she wrote. Okay, we'll leave it at that for now. We got a good amount of them. Yeah, it looks very pretty if you're really... Right? Looks very pretty. I could just... I could. You know, just do it, right? Oh, man. God dang, this guy hits too hard. Bro, hit that like he stole his girlfriend. Easy, bud. The world wasn't built in one day, man. Take it easy. Alright, and there's a little protrusion there. I think that looks good. It looks like a little canal, right? A little canal. Used today. Star pieces are important to keep. Christina, I have 300 pieces of dust. I can have up to 300 star pieces. Giving that guy one is nothing. $300 equals 3. Oh my god, I'm gonna prove you so wrong. I'm gonna prove you so... Oh my gosh, I'm gonna enjoy this one. Yeah, oh, Christina, please stick around, Christina, please. I'm gonna enjoy proving. I don't usually like doing this, but I'm still gonna enjoy proving you wrong. This gonna be... I'm gonna be so happy about this. Ah, Christine. Where's it at? Where's it at? I don't know where it went. It's not here anymore, but it was here. I don't know where it's at, Christine. If I knew where it's at, I'd prove it. 300 equals 3. You are, yeah, you are sick. Yes, you are. I see now that you are not feeling well. You have gone kaput. You know what that means? You've gone kaput. I can't screenshot. You're talking to the wrong guy. Who you doing business with? Who are you doing business with? Oblong? Plain sofa? Cute chair? Large square rug? What the hell is an oblong? Christina, do what you gotta do. I'm gonna embarrass you. I got so much dust. Christina, is not even funny. I got 3,000 dust in the bag. I got so much dust, bro. It's kaputs. You're kaputs, Christine. Ah, Christine. Oh, Christine. Where am I going? Here, the star piece? The star piece, where is it? Where is it? Ah, Christini. There you go. What do you mean? Same. Yeah. There you go. You're so wrong, Christine. You're so wrong, it hurts my brain. My brain is hurting from how wrong you are. My brain is offended with the wrongness of your words. Shut up, man. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You didn't prove jack. You didn't prove jack. You didn't prove jack. What are you talking about? Why is it so expensive? Holy shoot. I sold one of them too. Dude, break the, just, oh God almighty, God, gracious goodness, Jesus. It's always 8 or 80. Ooh, we got a fossil head. Oh, man. Yeah, we got a lot of those, though. That's alright. It's not too bad. So pretty. I just keep getting shield, Christine. I don't know, man. That's all I get. These people have been neglected. I got the war turtle, though. I need to get... I need to build a house here of some kind still. Maybe I should move the plot, like, all the way to here. Maybe I should move this plot all the way to here. Maybe I should move this plot over. I love this thing. This thing is one of my favorites. This thing wants food. Yeah. Might as well. I always have... I eat berries left and right. Somehow I always have like around 50 of them. Crazy. Okay. Well, let's look. Still stuff up there that I haven't done much work with. Oh, this is kapoots. I can fix this. I can fix this. I've done this before. Hey, Nevi. Nevi, you beautiful, beautiful man. Nevi, I'm fixing the street. I've noticed that all my streets are red for some reason. I tend to go with the red a lot. Apparently. There we go. Job well done. Did I run out? Oh, you run out really fast. I think I have a wing, Christine, I think. This leads to Vermilion, but I got pretty much everything kind of covered in Vermilion. I don't know if I should do something about the wastelands first. Should I do something about the wastelands first? I'm just thinking, like, where should I go? Oh man, I took the... Oh god. Keep... Unlock the final zone. I'd have to beat the area, Christina. I'd have to go and make the food and stuff. I'm not ready to say goodbye. I think I'm ready to say goodbye yet. I'm not ready to say goodbye to this game because once I unlock the final zone, once I beat the story, I'm not gonna feel like playing this game. I already know myself. Once I unlock the final zone, I'm just gonna be like, there's nothing left to do, and I'm just gonna move on. So I'm taking my time. I just know. That's how I go. Like that's how I function as a player. Like once I reach like all the secrets, like in terms of the story, like yeah, there's still stuff I can work towards, like build your city or make things look prettier, get all the Pokemon and stuff like that. Like sure, like I can do that, but like kind of like that main thing kind of disappears from me. I don't know if that makes sense to anyone. To me, it makes perfect sense. And another thing that's kind of killing this game for me a little bit is there's not many people that want to play with me. I know I keep saying that, but I'm not saying that in a like, I'm not trying to be derogatory where I'm trying to offend someone or say, no one plays with me. I'm not trying to be a victim here or anything. I'm just saying like, everybody's kind of like, oh, speaking of unknowns, everybody's kind of like doing their own thing. Like no one really wants to play, like do a joint thing, you know? Not no one in the circle that I hang out with. Even though I love the bits and pieces everybody that I hang out with, I'll always love them. I love moms. I love all the other YouTubers and people that are playing the game right now. And I totally understand people just want to do their own thing in the game. With your exception, of course, Christina. I think you know that. I'm just saying, like, I just wish that more people wanted to do online stuff. I don't know. I just like the community aspect of it, and people are kind of like just more focused on doing their own thing, which, again, I'm not saying this in a criticizing way, saying they're doing wrong or right. I think they should do as they please. If it were me, I wouldn't like if someone came in here and was like, hey man, like, you don't play with me. I wouldn't like that one bit, so I'd never do that to anyone. But it's not a crime to point out that I wish there was more of a community focused thing going. I would love that personally. It's just something I enjoy. That's it. That's all it is. It doesn't mean I'm upset or I don't respect anyone or you know. I'm not disappointed, nothing like that. It's just a preference. It's just a preference. Christina, I think I'm gonna get your Pidgey. This game has too much limitations. I don't say it has too much limitations, Christina. We literally just built, together, you and I, we just built a friggin' paradise. Mostly me, but we just built like a sort of paradise, Christina. Like, it's not that limited. I wouldn't say it's like a lot of limitation. I'd say this game has limitations, yes. I would not put it, don't think it's accurate to say it has a lot of limitations. Alright, I guess we're gonna go treasure hunting, guys. Once I find my Pidgey. Or Zubat. Or Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot doesn't have it. Yeah, but that's why we all don't work as a group. What do you mean we all don't work as a group? Of course we do. It's gonna take forever to find a Crobat. I'm just gonna try to find Zubat. Drifblim doesn't have it. Or Drifblim. Yeah, I love the community aspect of it. I wish more people were like invested into that. Like right now people are kind of like more invested into doing their own island. As I am, I'm invested in doing my own island too. But I'd also like to do more of a community thing as well, which I've been doing a lot with Christina. But I also work on my own stuff. This is a preference of mine. Nothing to be upset over. Gotta put some water in here. Got a trace of a Pokemon. If this is Crobat, I'm gonna... Oh, it's a Parasect. It wants an elevated. I need 4 flowers though. Oh, I like Parasect too. Another armor fossil, dude. Man, how many more, dude, can you shove down my throat? It is nothing but armor. I mean, it was cool the first time, and then it was cool the second time. Then it was kind of weird the third time. And then the 300th, 95th time, you're just like, okay. Okay, maybe we can, like, turn the disc and play something else. Turn the disc. It's such a Portuguese thing to say. So, I mean, I can't believe the brazen gull. The brazenness that you have to fall asleep while I'm streaming. I just can't believe the courage that you have, the kapoots that you have. Man, you got some courage on you, lady. You got some courage falling asleep during my stream. Wow. It's not my fault you're so relaxing. That was a great answer. And that's how you shut someone up. That was a great answer. You're a smart gal. You know? Shut him up with the love. You going to work tonight, not Christina, Samina? I've been saying Christina's name so much. He's like my wife at this point. I just... You ever met that guy? You ever met that guy that's always like... I had a friend like this, dude. Every time he tried to call any other person's name, it was always his wife's name. You know? And it's like, because he's just calling her all the time. Every time, every now and then, he's like calling us like his wife's name. Hey, man. Christina's been helping me with the island, so I'm so used to calling her. Hey, Christina, you want to help me with this? Christina, you want to do this for me? Can you please do that? Like, everybody became Christina now. It is a beautiful name. I really like that name. Calling your bros babe. Because the wife? I did not understand that sentence at all. You need to help me understand that sentence. Calling your bros babe? Because the wife. Oh, you saying that he calls me babe? No, he doesn't call me babe. He calls me by her name. Or he used to back in the day. He used to call me by her name. I'm not gonna say her name, but... Oh, I see what you mean. No, but he wasn't called... It wouldn't be babe. It would be like her actual name. In general, that happens. I actually never had that experience with someone called me like babe. Or honey or something like that. I've had like people call me their wife's name, yeah. But I mean, I am beautiful like that, so I'm not surprised. I am hot like that. Everybody left stream right now. Samina just face palmed with like... She just face palmed with both her hands and both her feet. And whatever else she has that she'd slap her face with. She just multiple face palmed. I still didn't hear the story that you had a story the other day. I'm still over here trying to understand what kind of story we're talking about. One of these days, you and I, plus Astrid, we're gonna go for a drink, and we're gonna understand what really happened. What was the real story? Ah, Crystal, how are you? How's my bestie Crystal? The most adorable YouTuber to ever do it. How are you? Dude, why is Primplip up here? Mother son of a gun, how did you get up here? Oh man, he's a hyped little fella. This is one of my most hyped Pokemon. This dude is like jumpy all the time. When I first met him, he was running circles. He's still doing it. He's like super active. You see, like he just jumps up and down the mountain for sport. And then walks it off a little bit. I don't feel like I adequately explored this. Yeah, I'm doing good, Crystal. You've been streaming this game yourself, or what? Doing, 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 doing. Doing, doing, doing. Yeah, I've been here. You haven't, it's addicting. Everybody's playing this. Everybody that has a Switch 2 is playing this right now. Understandably so. As if you want gold. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Oh shoot. That was bad. Somebody just passed away for sure. Ooh. It's bone chilling. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? That is bone chilling. Ooh. I wonder if my camera picked it up. Well, I live next to a busy street, and there often are accidents around me. I just heard the most craziest accident, like bone-chilling sounds, like poof, like just winds. I'm surprised the microphone didn't pick it up. Oh yeah, it was fairly close too. Scared the crap out of me, dude. Nah, man, that was a cry. I don't think whoever it is, they got hurt pretty seriously, if not passed away. That's bone chilling, dude. It's kind of, I'm kind of happy and sad at the same time that the microphone. I'm glad you guys didn't hear that, but at the same time, I almost wanted you to hear it so you understand how it feels. Almost like it's freaking bone chilling, dude. The sounds is like the glass breaking, the car I heard a drag sound. I think it was a big rig. Because the sound of the dragging metal on ground, like it lasted for, I'm not gonna joke around. It was like 4 seconds, like 4 seconds, like that. That car dragged. That's why I'm thinking it's a big rig, because it sounded like it was an ample area that was being like, that was like dragging. That was, whoa. And first you just hear the impact, like the impact of metal, just like boom. No, it's not icy at all. I mean, we're like 10 degrees. Well, at 10 it's Celsius. My computer is in Celsius. I don't know why the hell my computer does that, but yeah, that's not too bad. It's about 50. Fudge, man, that just made my blood curl a little bit. Yeah, I hate saying that, but with the sound that I heard, I don't think those people are okay. I hate saying that, but the impact sounded horrible. It happens fairly, if you go back on streams, I mean, it's gonna be hard for you to find it, but if you go back on other streams, you'll see from time to time I'll mention something like that, I just heard an accident. Yeah, I live next to a like very busy street that there's crashes all the time. Sometimes my camera picks it up. Yeah. No, it's past my house. I'm not gonna say much more because I don't want to dox myself. But it's I know where it was, but I don't want to dox myself and give information about where I am, you know, but yeah. I know it's not that close. It's not like directly in front of my house. But it's like 2 streets over. I know where these accidents happen, but yeah. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the ambulances to go. Maybe I should check. My phone is out of battery. That was blood curdling, dude. That was crazy. It's funny, like, I wasn't even involved and I'm kind of shocked. Death comes for us, like, you never know, man. Death comes for you, like, out of the blue, you know? Live your life, man. Enjoy your life, dude. Eat the food you've been wanting to eat. Confess to the person you've been wanting to confess. Love the people you didn't get the chance to. Search for the happiness you've been wanting. You know? Find that peace of mind you've been craving. Fight for that peace of mind. Leave that house that you've been dreading. Leave that job that you dread so much. Go on an adventure, man. And when I say that, I mean in the best way. Like, start that dream company you've been wanting to start. You know? Hug that person you've been wanting to hug. You know? Think the thoughts you've been wanting to think. You know? Accept the fears that you have. Live beyond them. Accept them for what they are. Fears. That's all they are. Something you feel. Something that sometimes it's irrational. You know? You shouldn't be afraid of something that doesn't really exist. And most of the times your fears don't really exist in the real world. It's only in your head. You know? We're scared that people will judge us if you have social anxiety. You're scared that people might judge you if you talk to them, that might think you're stupid. They might think that you're inadequate, that you don't fit in. And in reality, they're really just thinking, oh, this is a really nice person. A bit shy, but a really nice person. Your fears, your mind will lie to you all the time. You know? Live those thoughts, man. Live the thoughts you see in your mind. You know? Let go of the anguish, dude. Let go of the anguish. Let go of the pain. Let go of the fear. One day you'll have no reason to... One day you'll leave this world, you know? And I know it's kind of easy to say that, like one day you'll leave this world and then therefore what? Everything goes? That's not the point of that. The point is, you're on the clock. You know? You're on the clock. Make that clock good. Make that time a good time. You know? Especially if you're a younger person. People who are young tend to believe that there's no end to their youngness, I guess. It's not really a word, but you get the point. You know? They think there's no end to their youth. It's easy to think that way when you feel great. You know? When nothing really hurts. You know? Your body is in impeccable condition, healthy. Nothing really aches. Nothing really ever aches too much. You don't get tired easy. You know? You don't feel bad easy. Not true for everyone, but for any healthy young person is certainly the truth. Yeah. Time is now. And even if a 40-year-old... I'm not 40 years old, but I did watch a video on a 40-year-old who was talking about like how he wasted his 20s and his 30s. It just puts things into perspective so much. This really makes you think. The time you waste is the amount of time we waste. If you could just live... If you could just live the experience that you see in your mind, the experience that you desire, and even beyond what you can see in your mind, if you could just reach your full potential. Someone's full potential is cosmically ridiculously powerful. It's almost, it's so ridiculously powerful that it should be, no one should ever reach it. It's too much power. When someone lives to their full potential, a life of minimal wasted time. Anyone, the potential is infinite. We're talking about the potential to create anti-gravity, potential to create a cure to cancer. That is the untapped potential of people, man. And how can you say that, Frosty? Well, look at humanity. It's been happening. Look at the scientific researches that we've found. Look at the medical advances that we've made. Look at the iPhones that we have and Samsungs that we have nowadays. Look how powerful those things are compared to the past. Why? Because someone was living their potential. Because someone lived through their potential. Someone learned. Someone tried. You know? If everybody did that, you know? If we could all learn to do that. This is extremely hard. And some have a greater disposition for it than others. For some, it comes easier than others. Are you less? No. I don't think you're less because of that. It just means that they made a decision you never made. And therefore, the consequences were there for them that weren't there for you because you didn't take the steps. You're not less for it, you just made a different decision. It doesn't have to be more or less. We're so conditioned as human beings to always, and even the TV and anything else always conditions us to believe that it's always about who's better and what's better and who did best. There always has to be a ranking. You can't always stand side by side. There's to be someone needs to be above someone else, or else it doesn't really make sense. We always think in those terms as people. And why is that? Well, one great reason about that is the ego, right? Isn't that right? It is what it is, man. And that's one great reason. Surely not the only reason, but one of the great reasons. This guy wants a house. I'd be psyched if he's like, can I ask you a favor? I was like, yeah, what's your favor? Like, could you like make me a house, dude? And then he walks away. Gives me the, hey man, I'm gonna put you to work for that. All right. Something below us? Like right here? Are you kidding me? You've gotta be kidding me. You sure? Well, hot dogs, he was right. Well, hot diggity dogging and dogs. The man was right. Man, this Pidgey, he's got a... He knows, man. Alright, this guy can count how many nose hairs you have from China. Jeez, man. One night years ago, we were woken by a large bang outside. Apparently, some teens decided it would be a good idea to blow up some newspaper boxes and plastic was all melted. Well, that's vandalism, right? Like, kids will be stupid. Like, when I was young, we did stupid things like that. I'm not saying this is an excuse for it, but you know, when you're young, man, you just, especially dependent on how your life goes at home, right? Like, if your home life is absolute dookies, man, you just... Consequences be darned, right? It's worth paying the price, right? The consequence is worth the action. You know? The thrill of it, that giving society the middle finger is worth, like, getting in trouble a little bit. You know? And then some people say that the solution to that is to have harsher consequences. And therefore the consequences are not worth it at that point. If the consequence is that you pay $100 fine, like who the fluff cares? I'll pay $100. Screw it. I'll be out tomorrow. If the consequences are they lop off a finger or something like that, then you're gonna think twice because you don't want to lose a finger, right? No, I'm not advocating that you should do that. I'm just saying there's a lot of people don't mind the consequences of it. No, I don't think you should be lopping off people's fingers, okay? That's my personal opinion. That was just an exaggerated example to get a point across. But it really depends on... Oh man, this is gonna be bad. So when you... To be young, man, sometimes it really just means... Man, you just do dumb things, really. You just do dumb things. Not only do you not have the experience of pain too much, right? Because if you do a lot of dumb things as a young man or a young woman, the consequences will happen and happen, but you're too arrogant because you did the action, right? So let's say you committed an act of vandalism. You're not gonna own up to, yeah, I did it, what's your problem, this and that, you know? It isn't until you've had time to process that and release yourself of your own arrogance of what you did. Like, you don't want to admit you're wrong. There's a reason why you did it. You know why you did it. They're the ones who are wrong because they don't know why I did it. They don't know why I did. They don't know what I've been through, you know? So there's a sense of like, I'm correct. I know why I'm doing this, right? And then it becomes hard for them to understand, to remove that arrogance from the equation. And it isn't until later when they hit their 30s and 10 years have gone by and 20 years have gone by that they realize that there was no need for that arrogance. They could have just apologized. They could have just done better, right? Because through the movement of time, suffering mellows out people, right? Seeing, like, comparison mellows out people. Loss mellows out people, right? Like, in a sense that at the end of our most inner, I guess you can say, most natural sense, I guess, we want comfort, stability, survive. We want to survive. And we'll do what it takes to survive, right? And sometimes surviving doesn't just mean money. Many times surviving means having peace. And this is something that comes with time. So when you didn't have that much time to live, you don't really require a lot of peace, right? So to speak. I'm fine. Like, there's always in the back of your mind, you always kind of have an idea that you got a long time to live. I don't really need peace. But when time starts getting shorter and you see that the consequences of everything that you've done, keep haunting you. Whether you ended up in jail or you ended up with a lot of fines or you ended up in, with the, I don't know, whatever it might be, you ended up getting kicked out of your house or losing your family or losing your kids or, there's so many drastic, bad examples of bad things that can happen to people for bad decisions, But when it happens in the heat of the moment, most of us will fight it, will not admit it, There's a lot of people, a great example, this happens to a lot of people, it's very strange. And I was talking to a friend the other day, I was talking about this. There's a friend that was in a relationship, right? And in that relationship, you found a person was, behind their back seeing someone else and would never admit it, right? This person would never admit to any wrongdoing. What the heck is that? Oh, we got the left wing, Christina. We got the left wing. This person would refuse to admit to any wrongdoing, right? Or, yeah. And when these things happen, like when you're... Well, it also depends on the character of the person. There's people that don't really change, but... I would like to think that most people will see the errors in their ways and will understand that this equation just doesn't work, Like cheating on people and going behind people's backs or taking advantage of them or whatever it is, it just doesn't work. I mean, it doesn't do much in the way of building peace in my own life, And at some point, we all will crave peace. Whether it is when you get old and you can't move your body as well as you could, and now you need mercy. And the thing is, it's very interesting because the Bible kind of talks about this, right? It's very interesting. Whether you believe in the Bible or not, a lot of the teachings in that book are very wise and very relevant for a lot of experiences in life. Now, you could just say that the people at the time were just wise and there's no godly event to it. Sure, that's a personal belief. Whether you want to believe it or not, it's up to you. But I don't think you can deny that that piece of book truly has like great knowledge in terms of. I mean, it has a lot of things, and some of them not great, but some of them are recountings of tragic, extremely tragic events. Like anything, anywhere from recorded war into, you know, slavery and subjugation and, you know, just horrible things. Chatting for the algorithm and to say hi, but I'll be heading back to lurk mode. Love you, Genki. The algorithm doesn't like Frosty, but that's okay. It's only in like if God or if the universe has it written out for me, then it'll be what it is. If I can't be a YouTuber, then I'll be something else. You know, I'll live on. But I do have a certain stubbornness to me. Like I don't know how to quit very well. It's very difficult for me to quit. I don't understand it very well. Especially like there's things that I quit easily, like stuff like I didn't want to do in the first place very much, you know. Show up in my homepage when you're live, or other times I go looking for you. And every time you go looking for me, I'll always wish I'll be Semina's best friend. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. Yeah. You know, I never really was much of a person to quit. I mean, if it's something that I don't really care too much about, I guess so. It's something if I'm like invested and I like a lot, it's very difficult for me to let it go. But I think it's the same for everyone. Yeah, I'm not like super overconfident, but if it's something I like, something I want, I become like irrationally overconfident. Even if everything in my life indicates that I can never do that, right? Like everything in my life indicates that you can't be a professional drummer or something like that. Oh, you know, you don't have the place, you don't have the contacts, the market is saturated, etc., you know? But I still, you know, you still have that dream, that ambition. It's like becomes like an overconfidence, you know? And that happens to me quite often where, you know, if I have some kind of dream or some kind of ambition, like it's yeah, the curiosity outweighs the fear. Exactly. It's kind of true for me, and I'll do it at the detriment of my own health too, you know. I'll like streaming, for example. Sometimes I stream at the detriment of my own health, but I enjoy it so much that like I sit here for like 9-12 hours, like my butt is hurting, my back is hurting, and I'm still sitting here. This doesn't happen often, but sometimes it happens, and I'm still sitting here because I don't want to stop, because I'm enjoying myself. I'm hanging out with people, I'm happy. You know, this happens a lot, like even playing Pokopia, you know, like after you played 5 hours of Pokopia and the dishes need to be done and your room needs to be cleaned and I don't know, like your family needs help with something, you need to eat, you need to nourish yourself, your body, and you don't, because you know, instant gratification will always be people will always prioritize instant gratification. And there are those, I call them the chosen ones, right? There are those who rise above. You know what I mean, rise above? I mean, there are those who can identify these things and fight against them competently, like in a functional way. Now, you might think that those people are just naturally that way. No, they're not. It's really a perspective thing, okay? If you think you're lazy, I don't think you're lazy. I think you're not. I think you don't know how to deal with your coping mechanisms, right? You don't understand your coping mechanisms very well. And if you do understand them, you still don't have the strength to fight them. Say, you know, stuff like you're really struggling with What's the name of that thing when procrastination? There you go. I was about to describe it because I couldn't remember the name. That's a valuable character trait. Yeah, but it's not something that comes natural to anyone. It really isn't. There's people that are more active than others. There's people that enjoy more like getting up and doing things than others. Yes. But that's a perspective thing. It's not like, yeah, can you be born with it? It has to do with the conditioning you have as you grow up. Okay? Embedded in everybody's DNA, there's a social chip. If you think of this like in terms of like your personalities are chips, right? Like computer chips, let's say, for example, you know, that's as an example. You have the chip of socializing in your brain. You got the chip of kindness in your brain. You got the chip of evil in your brain. You got the chip of fear. You got, you know, and yes, some people use one part of their brains more than others. Some people are more susceptible to other parts of their brains than others. Like, for example, stuff like hormones will a lot of the times dictate a lot of your emotions, dictate like how you feel and all that. But even regardless of all that, like your nervous system is going to dictate a lot, you know, like health conditions that can also affect your mood. It can affect the way you think. But if you can just look past all of that, if you can just look past all of that, right? Despite the pains, despite the illnesses that might be there, the mental health problems that might be there, you know, you within yourself have the programming necessary to do the things that you perhaps think other normal people do. You know, for the longest time I thought I was a broken human, like in all honesty. For a long time as a teenager, I thought I was a broken human because, well, not so much as a teenager, actually my early 20s. I had a big epiphany, a big moment of clarity when I was around my 27 years of age. I had a big moment of just mind-clearing moment of understanding of myself and the world. It was a big moment of acceptance, right? You know? And the reason acceptance is super important, because the reason pain hurts is because there's a lack of acceptance, right? There's a lack of accepting or a peace with what is, right? Like accepting someone's passing, you know, a loved one's passing, for example, or accepting that someone left you, you know. It's the lack of accepting that makes it hard, right? And then the lack of accepting that could mean so many things. Holy crap, it could be for so many reasons. Could be, you know, then you could say, oh, it's because I'm insecure. It's because I don't have anyone else to talk to. It's because I spend so much time with this person, like I can't live without them. Or it's because, you know, and yes, you can find all these reasons are true and all these reasons exist. I'm not like saying these reasons are not important and you should disregard them. No. These reasons, I was going somewhere with this and I actually forgot what, oh, I actually forgot my train of thought here. Fudge. I spoofed to this. Oh, actually, I made it. But yeah. Accepting things sometimes comes from the... Some people say it's time that heals all wounds. But it's really not time itself, but you heal your own wound. Really. Much like a cat will, as a cut, it'll lick its wound, or a dog actually will lick its wound until it's good, right? It's kind of like that, right? Yeah, it's through the passage of time, but what's really healing you is it's not this abstract thing known as time. It's you coming to terms with it. It's you processing the information that stole something from you that you depended on, right? The way you depend on something, this is why it's difficult. This is why we feel pain and loss and all those things, is because we depend our happiness on other things, you know? And it's difficult to live through this world and not make your happiness depend on anyone. How do I do that? How do I not depend my life on my on my son or on my daughter? How do I not depend my happiness on them? Well, this might sound a little cruel, but if you look at it objectively and for what it really is, you know, when you have those sorts of connections, yes, when you lose and when you give so much to someone because you love them so much, if you lose that person, yeah, and you lose a part of yourself, right? That's just how it is. Now, should we do that as humans? Perhaps not, but isn't that in our DNA to do that? To love, to want, to need? But isn't that what hurts us at all, as well? Isn't that what makes us vulnerable? Isn't that what makes us cry and not be happy? Aren't people always telling us to be happy, so therefore I should never love anyone because it's gonna hurt at some point? Well, the answer is complicated, right? You can see like it's sort of a really complicated question, like what is right, what is wrong, and who decides what is right and what is wrong, and how can one say is right or is wrong? Very difficult. Hey man. Ah, here we go. It's extremely difficult questions, because then you'd find yourself trying to explain what is the meaning of life, and then if you base yourself off of what the meaning of life is, then you'd have to explain what life is. You'd have to explain why you're alive and why you were born in the first place. There's no choice of your own, apparently, but then you're stuck here. And you have to live regardless, you know? So it just becomes really complicated. But I think at the crux, you know, yeah, loving brings pain. It can bring pain, but it also brings joy. You know? That's why I'd never see things in black and white, because everything in life is an exchange. I take a little bit and I give a little bit. I do this in exchange for that. You know, you take a bath in exchange for cleanliness. You know, you clean your room in exchange for it to smell good. You know, you sacrifice the time and to play a game to get some satisfaction out of it, some peace out of it, right? To escape from your problems, right? To satisfy your own need for it, right? And I mean, we got the tundra fossil here, Christina. And the head too. Wait, that's the head of a Morris. Shut the fluff up, you beautiful person. Oh my goodness. Holy dookies. Those things are made of bone? Ugh, it's flappy things are made of is that cartilage? Bone? That's weird. Yikes. Yeah, and I can't say within, you know, it's very difficult to say, live your life without loving anyone, then nothing hurts. Although it has become more and more acceptable to live this kind of life. That's why you see a decrease in births, and you see an increase in divorces, you see an increase on people not wanting to date, and not wanting to marry, and not wanting to have connection. You see an increase in people not wanting to socialize exactly because of that. Because people are accepting the nihilism of it all. The pointlessness of it all. Why do it in the first place? It just hurts. Just causes problems. I'm just gonna get betrayed. I'm just gonna, you know? And I think that has a lot to do with the kind of stuff we get shoved down our throat every day. You know, you try to be positive when your parents taught you to be negative all the time. It's kind of what's happening with social media to some degree, and everything that we're exposed on the news every single day. You try to be positive when everything around you is just garbage left and right. It's just war and death and criticism and fear and fighting and problems. Yeah, people will become nihilistic. People will want to give up and say, "Let me screw this world, man. What is it even worth? Like, screw me? No, screw you, dude." You know, you get defensive. And yes, so, you know, do I claim to know what the answer to all of this and what's the right thing to do? I don't claim to know what the right thing to do is. I don't know. I'm not saying it's do away with with media. I'm not saying it's do away with the news. I think it's important that we have information. I think it's important that we also feed our brain information that would give it a healthy diet. Okay? If all you're looking at all day, I'm not judging anyone here, but I'm saying in general, if a person, if this, you know, if the shoe fits, then I guess take offense to it, but I'm not talking to anyone specifically here. I'm talking in general, you know? If all one person is consuming, again, every day and every night is just the worst of the worst, man. You know? Don't expect to eat habaneros all day and not poop the crap out of your pants, you know what I mean? You know, you reap what you sow. I mean, this is like living 101. You know? So a deep exposure to the negative will affect your brain, and this happens within your own home. This is why I always ask, encourage people to move on. Like, if you're in your own home and your own home is just stress every day, fighting every day, judging every day, bringing down every day, just you, it's like a rap every day, man. You know, if you're living that life, brother, why are you not worth more, dude? Who is this person that deserves you to suffer for them so much? Who is this person? Were they born like a god? That you have to revere them and protect them all the time, even though they destroy your life and your well-being every single day? Patience is a virtue. Tolerance is a virtue. Forgiveness is a virtue. Masochism is not. Torture is not. If you really can't equate this to torture, perhaps you could not equate it to the most specific terms of torture that we've seen with some torturous, you know, like physical painful things that have been invented by the humankind. You know, we know some examples in history of torture, you know, like perhaps it's not that kind of torture to the sense of that you feel a physical pain. Perhaps it's a torture that you slowly endure, but wouldn't that be even worse? I mean, think about this. Would you rather endure physical pain for 2 days or 1 day and then it's gone? Or would you rather live a lifetime of mental torture? Think about that. Tolerance is a virtue. Tolerance, perhaps tolerance could be debated to some degree. There's aspects of tolerance that are virtues. Perhaps tolerance not in all its encompassing meanings, perhaps. At least the meaning that I saw in my brain, I believe so. Perhaps not in all its understandings. Tolerance just means that you... Did you get Lugia? Yeah, we got Lugia. There's nothing special. He just said, hey, how's it going, man? Did you call me? Hello, you want to be friends? Okay, cool. And that was it. And then he stood there. It's kind of lame, to be honest. I mean, this game is amazing. I love it, but that was kind of lame. The birds were kind of like the same thing. Like, the best part about finding the legendary birds was... The best part about finding the legendary birds was they had great music. That was it for me. The music was phenomenal. I didn't think it was that great. Dang, this bird is right 100% out of 100% times. This bird never, never misses. It's a hell of a bird we got here. I gave him food, right? I think so. Just look at it. I'm trying to complete the Mew puzzle, the unknown puzzle. That's why I'm doing this. I want to do it before Christina does it. Inhaling. Oh, right. Yes, we got another one. I'm still missing like 20 of them or something. Like 28 letters in the alphabet, 24 letters in the alphabet, but for the unknown is like, how many letters are there in the alphabet? I'm an ignorant fool. I'm a fool, man. I don't even know that. It's like 20, 24 or something like that. Yeah, I think it makes me a fool, but 26 maybe? Gonna be around here. I don't mean to punch you, buddy. Despo again? Man, freak, stop with the Despo, man. I don't even like that Pokemon all that much, and I just keep getting him. Amora, you get like 1 or 2 a year. Despa, you get like 50 a minute. Headbutt Fossil? Tail? I don't think I have that one. I don't believe we have that one. How am I full? I don't know how I'm full, but here we go. Headbutt Fossil. I think that one's new. It pays off to grab a bird. Grab your bird, man. Go out there with your little Tamagotchi. Have this bird look for treasure for you, man. It's worth it. Takes a little bit, but it's worth it. The bird knows. They say the bird is the word. I say this bird is more than that. It's the best bird I ever found in my life. You just beat Ari. What did you think about it? So, what'd you pick, Joaquin? Oh, you could talk about it. Yeah, I don't think anyone here is... We don't have that many people here. You're fine. Oh, poor. You picked to destroy? Wow. Interesting. Wow. Guess what I picked? I didn't pick destroy. I picked to take it out. Use it. Free it. It was the right decision in my opinion. You didn't give it thought? I did. I sat there and I literally ran people through my thought process. And I said, wait a minute. This guy is not a bad guy. Why would he create like a weapon of mass destruction like that? It doesn't make sense. This guy's not a bad guy. Like he saved Grace. Like if a man, literally my way of thinking was like, if a man would save a baby girl like that, he's not a bad man. He's a good man. He would not do something like that. It was literally the way I thought, and I said, I don't think this guy is that evil. I don't think he'd create something bad, and I was correct. It was a gamble, but... Another can. Can I please get the can, please? Thank you. Thank you. How did it end? I didn't see that ending. How did it end? If you destroy it, what happens? Does Leon die? Honestly, I didn't pick that ending, so I don't know what happens. In my ending, Leon lives because we give him the cure. And the girl lives too, Emily. Emily survives as well. So... That was in my ending. I don't know. I don't know what your ending looked like. No more treasure here. Okay, let's go to Mew then, since... Well, before we do that, let's actually go to my own island here. Pallet Town. Let's put these fossils in place. At least the ones I got. I'm pretty sure I got a few. Maybe one or two that I can put in. Trying to get all the fossils here, correct? Correct. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you hadn't looked, hit that like button. Like, please hit that like button for me. YouTube has been kicking our butt. Like, it'd be really important to me to just, to tell YouTube that people enjoy being here and stuff. If you enjoy being here, you know, it's a great time to show that, because YouTube's being a butt. YouTube's being a butt, you know, so if you could do that for me, that'd be great. That would mean the world. Ah, dang, Christina already has this one. Hey, we're getting the same stuff, though. We did get the Amoris. Didn't we have an Amoris tail? Brother, we have to have an Amoris tail. Isn't this an Amoris tail? Can you pick that up, please? Thank you. Wing fossil tail. No, I guess not. I'm pretty sure I have an Amoris tail. Pretty sure. This is the only head I have. I'm gonna go to my Pallet Town. Pretty sure. My Withered Wasteland. No, not Bleak. Pretty sure I have it complete there. Oops. I was like, I know I like to save a file before. He gets executed by Timo Wesker while Grace escapes the arc collapsing. Yeah, we heal Wesker, but he ends up dying. Interesting. Yeah, here we go. See that? Isn't that cool? Yeah, they put an end to this. So I need to put this on a pedestal, right? How many pedestals do I need for this? Well, that kind of sucks. Not like that, bro. I mean, it worked, but not like that. That looks lame. I wish I also had the energy and people to talk about making the decision, but I've been too tired nowadays. It's okay if you made a wrong decision, dude. Sometimes you didn't pay attention enough, or sometimes you didn't. Okay, it didn't cross your mind. That's fine. It crossed mine. I was lucky. But I mean, it doesn't make you. Doesn't mean you're not good. You know. Don't be so harsh on yourself, man. Sometimes you miss things. It's all right. And plus, the way they did it was a bit awkward. The way they explained that story away, I thought it was a bit awkward the way they explained it. It wasn't very well put together, in my opinion. Like even that final part with the interviews. I mean, it's it allows you to understand it, but I do think they could have done it better. It wasn't like super. It didn't explain things all that too well. It's kind of vague a little bit. Spencer atoning makes no sense because lore-wise he's back to being evil in RE5. He didn't atone though. Spencer didn't atone. Like he wanted to kill us, but we gave him the shot. If I remember correctly, we gave him he gave himself the shot because he thought it was. He didn't know it was a cure, and he thought. I guess he thought it would give him power or something. And he ended up like. Yeah, because he thought it would allow him to do the memory thing, the memory transfer thing or whatever. But it ended up being a cure. No, that was Wesker. Oh, Spencer. Oh, I'm confusing characters. I'm sorry. Spencer atoning makes no sense because lore-wise he's back to being evil in RE5. Oh, I didn't know that. I only knew based on what I saw him as in Resident Evil 9. And when I saw he seemed like he was doing good decisions, so I didn't think he would create something bad. But that was just the sense I got from it. You know, luckily I was correct. Up there? Shoot. Can I even get up there? Create a little stepping thing here. Emily surviving is kind of dumb. I thought it was a little silly, because Leon is like, oh, I avoided all the. Leon was like, I avoided all the vital organs or something like that. How did he even know? Like, come on, man. It is a bit silly. I thought it was a bit silly, but I didn't dislike it. It was silly. I didn't think when I saw her die, I thought something. You always think that characters are just gonna come back to life somehow. But I accepted her death. And then I was obviously thrown off when she came back. Yeah, it's like a controlled section when you're shooting at her, yeah. You just have to aim, really. You don't even have to move or anything. No fossil, no unknown. Something here, really? What was your favorite part of the game? I thought it was too small, too short. I thought the story was way too short. You saw me play it too, right? Oh, Pseudopolis! Wow! What's the song in Pseudopolis like? Oh man, I can't think off the top of my brain, but I know this. If you play it, I'll recognize it immediately. The fight against the Titan. Yeah. That fight was alright. I beat him pretty fast. I hit him with a bunch of shotguns to the face. I had my shotgun at full power too. You're talking about the Mr. X guy, right? The Umbrella Commander. I don't remember that one. There's the guy, you know the guy that has the that has an axe too. You steal his axe when you beat him, close to the end of the game. I like that fight. Oh shoot, I'm going the wrong way. Something here. There's a lot of relics. That way? He always wants to go that way. Oh, right there? Yeah, let's start from here then. I don't know why that happens, but kind of funny. Got a lot of large relics. There are a large, like, even if I get all of these, there's a lot to get. Like, there's no way I'll get them all. You get a random chance, and like, there's like 50 of them. You get a random chance every time at one of them. I mean, the odds that you'll get them, you know, a different one every time is very unlikely. Especially after you got like 40 of them. Then at that point you got 1 in a 10. You got 1 in 50 chance, or 1 in 40. Whatever the numbers are. I was never good with numbers. Nor did I want to be. A fossil of what? Field fossil body. Okay, well that's different at least. You gotta play as this game, Joaquin. I was hoping you'd play. Did you play it on the Switch? On the Switch too, Joaquin? Or where'd you play it? It's on the Switch too. You have a Switch too, right? Maybe not. Where's this bird at? On the Switch too, man. 30 FPS, let me guess. Small lost relic. Anything else, birdie? He's got more. You got a lot of treasure. It's playable. Yeah, I guess it's a fair way to put it. 30 FPS playable. I played it, well, yeah, I got the PlayStation 5, so... Anytime there's a game like that, I don't put it on the Switch. Wyndham. I don't even remember what that is. It's a place. Probably some kind of city. Where the hell is this dude going? Really, up there? I don't know that I can make it up there, birdie there. I don't know, bird. You might have to go somewhere else, birdie. I'll make a staircase here, but I don't know about none of this. All right, Birdie, what you got? And who did you fight the final boss as in your choice? I used Leon. I fought as Leon against the friggin' a monster Gideon. I knew he wasn't dead. I mean, come on. That was, if it wasn't obvious, I mean. He fell off a cliff and the bike exploded. Yeah, come on, man. Listen, of course he's not dead. He's a zombie. Oh, it's always him? Oh, okay. Oh, dude, I wonder what this looks like beneath here. Oh, actually, I can do this. Did it just keep going? I guess it just keeps going. Yeah, that's what I took, Joaquin. For me, it was 14 hours and 30 minutes or something like that. Yeah, it was something along those lines too. Didn't take me very long. The game is... You beat that game very fast. Is there even anything behind this thing? I don't think so. Out of the way, Pidgey. It's just a normal house. Yeah, I can see it now. It's a waste of time. Find me some treasure, Pidge. Where is it, Pidge? Right here? Is it right here, Pidge? Why'd you bring me up here if it's not even up here? What's wrong with you, dude? He's trolling me. Oh yeah, no problem, Joaquin. You take care. Where's he going? Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. This way. Look over here. Okay. I don't see him. There he is. Oh, he's starving. Poor guy. Here, have a tomato. It's full of energy. Oh, DLC for Resident Evil. Something down here? Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to eat food for this. It's my last food here. We got shield fossil body again. God damn, bro. Stop giving me the same crap over and over, dude. Over and over and over. Come on, give me something good, birdie. Give me something good. Something good. Something good. Over here? Okay. Over where? Where you going, birdie? Over here? And if you're drunk or what's going on, but you got me confused. I think you're confused and trying to confuse me. Ah, shoot. There's something there, isn't there? Ah, farts. The fudge am I gonna get up there? Through here, perhaps? see it. Another shield. God dang, man. I've got 3 copies of the full body of this guy. 3 copies of the full body of this guy. Amoris, barely any. That's wild. Maybe it's the area. No, but in Pallet Town I get the same crap. Where are we going, buddy? Where are we going? Something below us here? Oh, shoot. Substitute doll. Fudge. Well, there's that. And there's that. And there's that. We got 11 of these babies. Wow, wow. Wowzers. We got 11 of these babies. Yowzers. Yowzers. We got 9 of the... We only have 3 pieces. Look. 2 heads, 2 bodies. Wow. Unbelievable, dude. 2 heads, 2 bodies. It's gonna be up there, huh? I already know. Okay. Large lost relic. Phenomenal. We got a large one again. We'll trade these all before we're gonna end stream here in about 5 minutes, but we'll trade these. We'll do one more. Something below us. Okay. I've never seen the model that close up. It looks like a can of food, dude. There's more? Wow. There's a lot of relics in this area. They really hit a lot of relics in here. I don't know if this keeps, like, respawning or... I'm not entirely sure how it works. I don't want to go down there before I know that you are going down there. I don't want to commit. Down here, buddy? What do you got? What do you got? Come on, Snoopy. Come on, Snoopy. Give me something, Snoops. Give me something, Snoops. Below us? Are you drunk on something? Oh, shoot, right there. Okay. Small relic. Okay. Well, since I'm here, let me go check this. Well, that was nice. Fudge. Gotta love when this happens. I fall victim to my own holes all the time. Hey, man. Oh, he wants bricks. Sure, I got bricks. I got gold ingots. I still haven't made concrete, though. I do have 18 bricks. I can get this badge now if I really wanted to. Do I have the gold ingots? I mean, I can make 20 gold ingots. Not really a problem. Yeah. I got that smelter now, so... Yeah. I bet she's gonna ask for rare metal too, which is okay because I got a lot of... I got like a unhealthy amount of it. Got at least 100 a pop. At least more than 100 actually. What are we looking for here, buddy? Come on, Snoops. What are we looking for, Snoopy? Here, Fido. What are we looking for? What do you got? What do you got? Eh? In the water? I don't like where this is going, Snoopy. Give me something good here. Really? Really? We're going there? Okay. I guess we're going there. Alright, Snoops, what you got? Hit me with it, Snoops. Oh, I see it. Darn, Snoopy, you got a nose, bro. And that is what? What did I get? Oh, mysterious slate. Oh. It's just delayed. I was like, I didn't see the pop-up. Did you guys see it? I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, I think we got it. I think as far as today goes, we... Alright, let's go get all of this appraised, shall we? I think for today, we've done enough. There's a Morris. Wow, look at that. Wow. Can't say I don't love that. Crushing litter. I wonder what she litters. Ice crystals? It could be ice crystals since she is kind of a rare encounter. More so than Tyrantrum. I think she's more of a rare encounter than Tyrantrum is. Her fossils were extremely hard to find. Yeah, at this point, let's talk to Tangrowth and go to town. Look at this. You're gonna get a lot of crap here. Poison barb. Okay. I'm gonna go to Pallet Town because it's faster to do it in Pallet Town. If I go to Pallet Town, it's way faster. Because he doesn't do the animation of receiving the item, then looking at it, and it's through the computer, so everything's faster. So we're gonna do that. Dun dun dun. Through the computer here. My eyes are starting to bother me a little bit. It's time to call it. We'll do this and we'll call it. See how this is much faster here? Sharp beak. Yeah, I didn't have that one. Oh, bag of metal powder. We're getting a lot of them. Fairy feather, another one. Wow. That's 3 new ones. Lucky egg I already had. That was like 4 new ones. Another lucky egg, but then the luck just went down the road. Dragon Fang I already have. We got a mysterious statue. Oh, it's because I don't have room. Fudge, man. Every time. Black glasses. I think I already have those. Rare bone. I don't know that I had that one. Hard stone. I don't think I had that one. Lucky egg. That's the 3rd one we've got. This really is a lucky egg. Keeps getting picked. Ooh, Destiny Knot. That's new. Indigo Meteor. Aurala clock. Okay. Red meteor lamp. Okay. Garden ornament. Yeah, I got that. Spaceship. Give me something I don't have, please. Town map. I think that's new. Spaceship. Oh, we can get a Snorlax now. Oh, a bike. Oh, wow. Those are 2 new ones. We got a few interesting ones, like this Snorlax. You put this next to a tree and it sends you a Snorlax. Wow, okay. Let me put this next to this tree, see if we get that Snorlax. Where is it? This is gonna spawn a Snorlax. Well, there you go. And then we got the bike. Wow, who remembers this? What a throwback. When you first got the bike. What a hair. Okay. Alright guys, we'll call it there for tonight, but that was a great session. We got this done, which looks great. We cleaned up the top there, which looks okay. We got this done. I like it.
I think it looks great. Alright, that's gonna be us for tonight. Ready to get some rest for sure. But first, let's see who is live. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. That was a great session. I don't see anyone live. It's alright. We'll just call it here. There's no one here either way. Alright guys. Call it here, but I don't see anyone live either way, but it's been alright. It's been good. Alright guys, take care, stay frosty, and I'll see you in the next one. Sure. Alright guys, take care. Stay frosty. Bye, see you tomorrow guys. More Pokopia, I think. Bye guys.